Hello, hello! A couple nights ago, I said I was going to be doing Vagrant Story tonight, but honestly, I'm, building up to it. Even before I said that, I haven't been feeling as much like playing it. I kind of felt like starting that next week or something. So instead, tonight, it's this game that I've had on my mind that, I played over 10 years ago, and I was kind of thinking about revisiting it with some friends, but honestly, with friends, there's so many plans in the works that are kind of that they'd rather do, that I'd rather do, that I don't know when we'd get around to this one. Probably not this year, even. So I figured for now, I'd just revisit it on my own. But I had a hard time justifying to myself just replaying it again completely on my own, so I figured, you know what? Why don't I stream it? That could be fun. I also thought it would be kind of funny for the fact that the last 3 game stories I've been through have all featured time travel or time manipulation in some way, and now this one does too. At this rate, I'm almost tempted to even delay Vagrant Story by one more game, because there was another game I was thinking of playing after Vagrant Story, but it also features time manipulation, so I'm almost tempted to play that one after this, and then play Vagrant Story after all the time travel stories are done with. I don't know, we'll see. But for tonight, the game we're looking at is... They'll say it for me in a second. I mean, it's also in the stream title, but, you know.
Time Hollow.
There we go. This is a point-and-click adventure game / visual novel released by Konami, of all companies, in 2008. Like I said, I've played through this before, but it's been over 10 years, and I've been feeling like revisiting it, so this is probably going to be the ideal layout for this game. Just kind of jumps right into it. It's a slow start. It doesn't, start with the tense stuff immediately. Never played this game before? Oh, cool. Hopefully you'll find it interesting. I don't remember this game being, super amazing, but I remember enjoying it. I think I was kind of really mad about one particular plot revelation, but maybe that'll just be funny, because I can be mad about it when we get to it. Ow. Wow, Socks really did scratch me up good. Listen, Socks, you've got to get a handle on your own strength. I was just trying to get you cleaned up, you know. It do be like that sometimes, I've been there. Not even just trying to clean a cat, just petting a cat. If you don't pay enough attention to when they're starting to get tired of receiving your affection, you might get clawed, depending on the cat. No use talking to the cat, I suppose. Touch anything you see of interest on the touchscreen. This icon means you can examine the person or thing. Yeah, this whole game is just touchscreen based. You can also use button controls, I think, but I think I'm just gonna be using the mouse. Cat. Uh-oh, he's ticked off again. Better leave him alone for now. I have a black and white checked blanket. I really like that kind of design. The carpet on the floor matches my blanket. I kind of just have to examine everything in the room to get things to move on, I think. There is a move to other rooms button. Touch to leave the room, yep. I'll hang around here a little longer. Yeah, I just gotta examine everything. That's my TV. I'm not that interested. I don't usually watch TV at this hour. The window is closed. It's a little dusty. Here's something for my to-do list. Having some problems beating the gym leaders in Black 2, huh? My trash can is empty. Oh, and the Elite Four in Black. Yeah, I wonder if are you under-leveled by chance? Because I remember by the time I got to the Elite Four in Pokemon White, I was kinda under-leveled, and that made things a bit difficult. It's probably for your own good, though, to, like, if you can't beat them, you definitely want to level up or something, because after that, after the Elite Four, you just get locked into a place you can't leave from, if I remember right, and there's an even harder boss in there. These are catalogs of the watches I collect. I'm thinking of getting a part-time job so I can afford the one I really, really want. But tomorrow's my birthday, so I just might get it from my folks instead. I'll try to casually float the idea past Mom later on. I just got back from school. It's still light outside. Probably because I came straight home instead of stopping at Kronos. Kronos is a cafe I visit pretty regularly. I stopped by after school with Vin, Ben, and Morris. We all grew up together. Ethan! Tim! Time for dinner! It's Mom. Time to eat already? Coming! Nope, we're skipping that. Prologue, A New Day. There is an animated movie opening. It kind of spoils something. So, I'll show that later. Whoa, it's even weaker than usual today. I mean, yeah, if you only have one Pokemon that's at the appropriate level, that's probably not gonna work for the Elite Four. Dad's silently digging into his dinner, as always. Pass me that soy sauce next to you there, would you, Ethan? So this is where the soy sauce went. Just because I couldn't see it until I panned the camera. You think you're funny, game. It's literally right next to, like, Ethan's hand, though, come on. Here's the soy sauce. Thanks. What is it? Could you pass me the salt, Mom? Here you go. Hey, where did you get that cut? A cut? Did someone attack you? Huh? Oh, you mean this? It was Socks. Socks scratched me. Oh, is that all? Don't scare us like that. What are you so worried about? Is there a particular reason that, like, Ethan would just get freaking cut up by some dude with a knife or something? Hey, who's scaring who? I was about to give Socks a bath when he went ballistic. That Socks! He absolutely hates water, that cat. I'm through with bath duty. Speaking of Socks, Derek hasn't been around lately. That's right. Socks used to be Uncle Derek's cat. I'd say that means he doesn't need our money. Come on now, Tim. Anyway, thanks for dinner. I see Ethan's father does not have a high opinion of his uncle. Of Ethan's uncle. I guess I have to? Oh, no, okay. It's still just tutorial. Oh, did you find it bland? Sorry about that. I guess I just have to go for now. Yeah, thanks, Mom. Did you find it bland? Yeah, thanks, Mom. Cat is angry. That's not usually a good sign. The window's open again. outside again, Socks? You'll get filthy out there. I love that cat sound. Don't tell me you're still angry. Sorry. I won't be giving you any more baths, okay? Ethan, tea's ready. Coming. After dinner tea. You know what, I think in here... We don't have an inventory yet. Oh, there's character profiles. Ethan Kairos. That's me. I'm a sophomore at Kako High. Timothy. My dad. He doesn't say much, but he's pretty stubborn. Pamela. My mom. Cheerful and full of energy. Her cooking tends to be on the bland side. Vin. A good friend of mine. He was on the basketball team, but an old injury benched him. I'm checking these because I think these actually change, considering this is a game about, like, time shenanigans. I think these profiles actually change sometimes. Ben, a good friend of mine. Kind of a wuss, but not a bad guy. Morris, good friend of mine. He's always studying. Socks. He's been our cat for ages, but used to belong to Uncle Derek. No profile for Uncle Derek? I thought maybe there would be one since he was mentioned. Guess not. Well, time to go drink our god-dang tea. Come on, I only need a little. Just a tiny bit. Huh? Sounds like Uncle Derek. Speak of the devil. I can't lend you anything. Try to understand, Derek. Well, I won't leave till you do! What do you think about that, huh? I just don't have enough to spare. You can't rely on us like you do, Derek. Oh... hi there, Uncle Derek. Hey, Ethan. Talk some sense into your stingy old man, would you? That's enough, Derek! Go on, get out of here! Fine. I'm not gonna stand here and take your abuse. What's a little money between family anyway? That really depends on the situation in a lot of ways. I don't know why I should be surprised. You've always been down on me. Well, stop beating around the bush. If you got something to say, then come out and say it. You'll regret this. Oh? Better watch your back, bro. Strained family relations. And Mom's just sitting there drinking her tea. Amazing. I'm out of here. But Derek, I have tea. Alright. Is she just oblivious, or is she just that good at, like, ignoring the tenseness of a situation and trying to make it a little lighter? Forget the tea! I'll just head home like a good little boy, alright? But I'll be back. That was awkward. When is he going to act his age? Looks like they have it pretty rough. Oh yeah, help yourself to an apple, Ethan. Okay. So listen, you're turning 17 tomorrow, aren't you? Huh? That's right, 17 years old. What's with the sudden birthday talk, you two? Seriously, where did that come from? Oh, I get it. You probably don't know what to get me. What to get you? Actually, You want another watch, right? Wow, she can see right through me. Oh, come on. Not really. Actually, what I'd really like... Say, Pam, when are we going to talk to our son about... that? It might be a little expensive, but heck, it's my birthday, and college is just around the corner. Anytime is fine by me. I'll just duck out. It would have to have some really snazzy features, appropriate for its cost, of course. Are you talking about a car? No, you should be- they're just completely ignoring him. No, you should be there too. How about tomorrow? Better sooner than later. Whoa, everyone, time out! Are we talking about my present?
Ethan.
We'll talk about it tomorrow, Ethan. On the day you turn 17.
Talk about what? Come home right away tomorrow, okay? No side trips.
Sure thing,
but what about my present?
Well, good night.
Man, he didn't hear a word I said. You two are a lot alike.
Huh?
I sure hope not. Better be careful. Dad's got a lot on his mind. See, that's just the thing. I've been thinking about a lot of stuff too. Ethan? But no one ever listens to what I have to say!
Yep, that's a teenager right there.
Oh, Ethan, that's not true. Like you, Mom! I can tell you till I'm blue in the face, but you never season your meals properly! What?
Forget it! I'm going to bed! Man, Ethan, if that's the worst of your problems, you've got it lucky.
Ethan?
Oh, now it's actually telling me to check out the profiles. There might be a Derek one now. It's a good idea to check on the current status once in a while, yeah. As the game progresses, that status might even change. Okay, so they're just blatant about that. It has been over 10 years since I played this, so I can't remember, like, everything. There should be, probably, wait. Yeah, there we go. Derek. Derek, my uncle, Dad's brother. Kind of a hothead, which can be scary. Yeah, know that feel. Hey, Socks, how you doing? Oh, where'd you go? Is it bedtime? Yep.
Good night, Socks. Phew. I think I crossed the line with Mom tonight.
I'd say so.
What was Dad talking about anyway?
We'll talk about it tomorrow, Ethan, on the day you turn 17.
Well, whatever. I'll find out tomorrow. And when Dad's had his say, I'll apologize to Mom.
Yeah, fast sleeper.
Where are you? Mommy, where? Dad?
Pamela! What the? But who? Who could have done this? Ethan! Was it you?
Mom! Dad!
That appears to be the only way out.
Mom! Dad! Wait for me! Wait! Don't leave me here! Come back! Mom! Dad! Take me with you! No! Come back! Don't leave me!
No!
Was it? What an awful dream. Yikes, I'm dripping with sweat. I need a towel. Huh? My arm. What happened to that scratch?
It was a little more than a nightmare, I'll say that much. Notice that Ethan's bed and floor look completely different now. They had a checkerboard pattern before.
Huh?
Maybe I'm just supposed to leave?
This looks normal. Is this my desk? Wait, where's the carpet? Did my blanket always look like this? This is a different room? What is it, Socks? A pen? Where'd you find this?
Ethan will acquire all sorts of items in the course of the game. Use the menu to see what Ethan's holding. Who knows, one of those items might give you just a hint you need. Hollow pen. Well, considering this game is called Time Hollow, this is probably very important.
Could that be the same hole I saw in my dream? What should I do? I guess it can't hurt to take a look. Hey, what if I tap it with this pen? Oh! What was that? I guess it's what you'd call a flashback, huh?
What's going on, Ethan?
Who's out there?
What do you mean, who? There's no one out here but me.
Uncle Derek?
I'd say that means he doesn't need our money.
Better watch your back, bro. Oh, hi there. Come to see Mom and Dad again today?
Huh? You still half awake, kiddo? And what's with all the sweat?
Huh? Was Uncle Derek always this buddy-buddy with me?
Breakfast is ready, but go shower first or you'll catch a cold.
Uncle Derek?
Hey, what's the big idea? You're getting sweat everywhere.
What happened to Mom and Dad?
What?
You know, Mom and Dad.
Now I know you're still sleeping. You think I'd go through all this if I knew where they were? After all, it's been 12 years since they up and disappeared.
What? Oh, really? So is Uncle Derek looking after me then? Yeah, he was a freelance writer, wasn't he? At least, I think he was. I can't remember exactly.
Come on, snap out of it. Can't spend your whole day dreaming. Or am I gonna have to slap you awake?
I remember now. Back when I was a kid, Mom and Dad.
Oh, man. Fine, I'm starting breakfast without you. Use the menu to review the details of a flashback. Fragments of past memories that Ethan never actually had.
Yeah, that's it. Mom and Dad disappeared 12 years ago. Uncle Derek lives in this house and looks after me. So was that a dream? Living with Mom and Dad? Was it real? Or was I dreaming?
Ethan's flashbacks are still rather vague and unclear. It'll take some research to get all the facts straight. I'm gonna try not to say too much about it for right now, about what's going on.
I know this place. It's an all too common scene. I can't even tell where it's set.
Everything's in place.
Apparently this one got more details, I guess.
I dreamed about this exact scene, but I'm not dreaming now. Am I?
Still need more details on those two. Characters. Okay, these didn't update yet. I'll check those later. Guess we'd better go get breakfast.
I smell coffee. We were tea drinkers, but I do remember this smell.
Hey, you awake now?
Uh-huh. He's like a completely different person. Okay, I'm going out. You're on dish duty, alright? Sure thing. Which part's the dream? And which part's real? Toast and coffee. I guess this is what we usually have for breakfast. Can't examine the calendar? Alright. This door leads to... Oh yeah, Uncle Derek has a study in there now. That's right, I've got school. Better get dressed and head out. Man, I just couldn't keep my mind on my work today. Who are those two over there? Sure are noisy. Are you serious? Let me take a look. I'm totally serious. I found it when I went to take the garbage out. Isn't it awesome? Whoa, dude, let me have half. You nuts? What are you gonna do with half a clock? Man, that's a real find. A clock, eh? I wanted a clock of my own yesterday. Now I couldn't care less. Ethan! Who, me?
Duh, who else? Come on, Emily, what do you say? Oh, happy birthday, Ethan.
I know Ashley is Finn's little sister, but who are you?
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm Emily. Emily Neener.
Or Niner, I'm not sure.
Emily, eh?
Considering all the time and, like, number puns, maybe it's Niner.
Emily, eh?
Well, thanks for the birthday wishes.
Wait, don't go anywhere. What about your present?
Huh?
Come on, Emily, where is it? Oh, right. This is for you, Ethan. It would mean a lot to her if you just accepted it, you know. Ashley, cut it out.
Thanks.
Emily heard you liked clocks and picked it out special. And if you don't like it, just throw it out or something. What? Ashley?
Yo, Ethan.
Rats, it's my brother. See ya, Ethan. Goodbye.
What are those two up to? Whispering amongst themselves. They gave me a birthday present. Who did? Ashley? Ah, nasty. Throw it away. Why would I? She went to all that trouble. A clock for my birthday. Just what I was asking Mom for yesterday.
What's up, Ethan? You're so quiet. Jack choked up over that present, eh?
Think I'll ask around. Hey, do you know anything about my folks? Anything at all? Whoa, way to change the subject, Ethan.
You really don't want to talk about that present, do you?
You think Emily has a crush? Sure seems like it.
Yeah, we can read you like a book. No, that's not it. Although the whole present thing was sort of embarrassing. But I really would like to see if anyone knows about Mom and Dad. I'm not quite sure how to put this, but I heard they went missing about 12 years ago. Your parents, huh? I remember how your mom would buy us candy as kids, but that's about it.
Didn't you say they went missing when you were little?
That's all we ever heard about them. Yeah, I figured as much. Just like Uncle Derek. They all say my parents disappeared 12 years ago. What is it, Ethan? Are you feeling alright? Hey, if you've got a cold, go home so we don't catch it. Sorry, guys. I'll see you later. I'll think this over when I get home. Use the map to select your destination. Where should I go? Well, we've got multiple destinations, so might as well explore a bit instead of going home immediately, I suppose.
Most of these locations probably don't have anything to do right now, I'm willing to bet, but should be easy enough to determine that quickly.
This is the library. Morris spends a lot of time here. I don't really need anything here today.
Any reason to be at school after hours?
I think I'm done with school for today.
What about the cafe you always hang out at? Oh,
Oh, Ethan! Oh, what a coincidence!
Oh, hi. Emily, was it? What are you doing here?
I'm meeting Ashley.
Ah, I see. No club meetings today?
No, not today.
Emily sure is awfully restless. And you're clueless, Ethan.
Do Ashley and her meet here a lot?
Open 8 a.m. to 8:30 p.m.
This is the entrance to the Kronos Cafe. I come here a lot myself. Think I'll give it a miss today, though. Nothing I need at the park.
I doubt there's any reason to drop by Vin's house, but that's the last place other than Ethan's house, so why not?
Looks like Vin's not home yet. Vin and I live nearby, but Ben and Morris live on the other side of the station.
Well, that's right, there is a station.
Huh? What's up, Ethan? You guys headed home? Yeah. What are you doing here? Nothing in particular. What am I doing here? Did I come here for no reason at all?
It's all the fault of the person controlling your mind! Which is me.
This is my house. It's like it totally changed overnight. Or maybe it's just my imagination. Oh yeah, I think I'll put that clock in my room. I'm home. Looks like Uncle Derek isn't home yet. That clock looks pretty old. It might even be an antique. Clocks. More clocks. Wasn't Dad supposed to tell me something today? On my birthday?
We'll talk about it tomorrow, Ethan, on the day you turn 17.
Hey, Socks. Huh? There's paper on his collar. Maybe it was attached to that pen this morning. The hollow pen has been handed down through many generations of the Kairos family. Hollow pen? Like that pen from this morning? The pen will glow when certain conditions have been fulfilled. Then you can open a hole in time. You'll learn the rest at the school's garbage dump. Be there 7 hours before on May 5th. 7 hours before? What the? I'm so lost. An antique clock. Looks pricey. Maybe I should give Ashley and Emily a thank you gift.
Does it actually show me which profile's updated, or do I just have to check, like, all of them? Oh, I just have new profiles. Emily Niner, close friends with Ashley, can be rather withdrawn. The rest... Yeah, all the old profiles still haven't been updated. I'm kind of surprised they didn't, like, update them yet. Maybe after I get the flashbacks sorted, that's when things will update or something. Doesn't seem like there's much to do in the menu for now, though.
This is my bed.
Oh, it's not bedtime yet, huh?
My desk. The catalog I meant to show Mom and Dad has gone missing. Look at that dust! I have to remember to clean that up.
Some things never change.
Nothing special here. This is how Socks gets in and out.
Do I have to go somewhere? Ooh! I did not remember this track played this early in the game. This is one of my favorite... This might be my favorite piece of music in the game. I used to listen to this a lot when I was thinking, back closer to when I actually played this game. If I was just thinking about stuff or working on something.
Oh, Uncle Derek, you're back.
Yeah, so? What's it to you?
Nothing. Uncle Derek sure isn't the easiest guy to talk to. Where are you headed off to, anyway?
Huh? You were nearly out the door. Just what time do you think it is, pal?
Well... I just wanted to get some fresh air. I've been studying all this time. It's not like I can tell him I'm headed to school to look into that letter, after all.
Make sure you lock up. I'm turning in.
Of course. Phew.
Oh, right, that's the door to the study.
Maybe I'll stop by the school. The garbage dump is that spot next to the schoolyard.
Like a ASMR study music or something? Kinda like that idea, yeah.
The school garbage dump, eh?
Garbage day.
The garbage dump next to the schoolyard.
Oh, whoops. I guess I have to click in here.
I should be able to get to the dump from here. Below the school on the right. Well, here I am. Hey, wait a minute. That's right. I saw this place once, just for a second. In that flashback. This is the place they mentioned in that letter. So something must have happened here 7 hours before. Now it's 10, which means around 3 today.
Flashbacks Ethan has start out as unverified. Touch the flashback you'd like to investigate to confirm its details. Unverified facts show up as question marks. Once the content is verified, it will be displayed for your review. Some flashbacks can be completely verified just by confirming their contents. Others have to be pieced together through conversations and other means. A flashback will move to the left once all of its content has been verified. Since changing a related part of the past, spoilers, can affect the content of a flashback, it's a good idea to check up on your flashbacks regularly.
Socks' letter mentioned the time and place.
I got it!
The school garbage dump. Could there be something here? When did this become just an everyday scene for me anyway?
That one's still a mystery.
Whoa! The pen's glowing! So that means... Now I use this to open a hole? What? How am I supposed to do that? Just draw a circle here or something?
Perfect!
Use the stylus to circle the area you'd like to check out. Draw that circle in the right place and a hole will open. Using the pen to open a hole is called digging. Be careful, holes for digging can only be so big. Beyond the hole, it's the same time as in Ethan's flashback. From where Ethan is right now, that moment is the past. To close a hole, touch the circle in the upper right. If you take a look at the on-screen gauge, you'll see how many times you can go digging. Every time you close a hole, the gauge will decrease by 1. When the gauge reaches 0, Ethan will be out of commission. If you think Ethan might not make it, call off your digging plans. You can cancel a dig if there are no holes currently open. Touch the circle, yep. I don't remember if you really have to do anything to refill the gauge. I think you can just cancel it and try again, so it's not really a big deal. But I see they're kind of highlighting an object somewhere around here.
Here we go. This looks promising.
Look at it.
Something there. But what?
That's the ticket. Draw a circle with the pen. What's that?
This hole sure is deep. Another letter. Let's see what this one says. Beyond the hole is a moment from the past. The holes you open must be closed or time won't start up again. The holder of the pen must have the time to use it. Once you've gotten the hang of the pen, come and rescue us. P.S. This box is for you, in memory of the first hole you ever opened. Dad! Dad!
Watch and letter.
Huh? This watch. It's the one I wanted yesterday. So that yesterday wasn't a dream after all. Oops, I have to close up that hole or else. Gotta close that hole. Whoa, what the? What the heck was that? It got dark there for just a second. I'm going to catch a cold if I stay here. I should head home and try to process all this.
Good old socks.
Do you remember when I tried making you take a bath?
You gave me a nasty scratch. Even Mom was fed up with you.
I remember. After all, it was only yesterday. But what happened to the part that comes after yesterday? It's got to be somewhere. The rest of it all. A world with me, Mom, and Dad in it, living together. It wasn't a dream. I know it wasn't. I've got to rescue Mom and Dad with this crazy pen of theirs.
To be continued. Alright, see you next stream. Nah, just kidding. That's the end of the prologue, though. So now we've kind of got the whole premise established. Chapter 1, The Day That Vanished. That would be the big mystery of the game, wouldn't it be?
Oh, man.
Hello? To Ethan? Did you skip lunch today or what?
Oh, hello, Mr. Toombly. Oh no, how many number puns are there gonna be in these names?
Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Now, what's the next line?
Oh, I feel like I should know this. Old time is still flying.
Bingo!
That was a guess.
Okay. Guess I'll be going then. Have a safe trip home. Back to the same old, same old. Why would Mom and Dad be the only ones to disappear? But if I use the holo pen... Wait a second. When exactly does the pen start glowing anyway? Can I not use it until it glows or what? Ethan!
Hey, Ethan, how'd you like that present, eh?
Huh? Oh, it was great. I put it in my room and everything.
You mean it? I'm glad you like it. Did you hear that, Emily? And you're the one who picked it out. Well, you were with me.
You two again. What are you up to this time?
Oh, what do you care?
We're talking about my present.
Ethan, shush.
Oh, that. Can't believe these two saved up their pennies to buy a present for the likes of you.
It's our money. We can spend it any way we want.
Why don't you spend your money on a new cell phone since you lost yours yesterday, you klutz?
Huh? You mean you haven't found your phone yet? Yeah, not yet. Not that you need to keep bugging me about it, Vin.
Listen, Ethan, if you find her phone, pick it up, would ya? It's pink and it has this gigantic pig hanging off of it.
Hey, that's not a pig. It's so obviously a dog, duh.
It's a pig!
It's a dog! D-O-G, dog! Ashley?
Save the sibling squabbles for home, guys. What the?
More flashbacks?
Another flashback. But what was all that anyway? Huh? Hey, Vin, where'd you go? Ashley? Emily?
Ethan!
Ben?
Why are you just standing around? Give me a hand already.
Well, with what?
With the search, obviously.
Search? Who's missing?
Ah, you're so dense, Ethan. We're searching for Ashley.
What? But she was just here a second ago.
What are you blathering on about? She's nowhere to be found. She's been gone for 2 days. Now there's a missing persons report out on her. Man, why does this kind of stuff have to hit so close to home? Come on, Ethan, get to work. Leave no stone unturned, you hear me?
You got it.
I'll go check the station area. You cover the school. And if Morris is still in one of the classrooms, get him to start looking too.
Roger. This is a lot like when Mom and Dad disappeared.
First his parents, and then someone close to him. Someone seems to maybe have a vendetta against him?
Or is it the same thing? I'm stuck in the middle of some very strange stuff. 1A, Ashley Threet. This is the spot I saw in that flashback, just for a second.
This was on the other side of the hole, the same watch you were hinting at for your birthday. Mysterious letter. Okay, just checking the new stuff. I'm not sure what the new thing here. Oh, Jack, that was the new one. Basically their teacher. Kind of figured. That is a lot of flashback stuff.
Is this my classroom?
Still missing some details on that one.
Looks like Ashley and Emily had an argument. What happened between the two of them anyway? At the school, right by the entryway, I can see Ashley. Ashley, and one other student. That boy's facing the same row of lockers. Maybe he's a freshman too? When was this? Something about it is so nostalgic. I took the box that had been here.
That's it!
Not a lot of confirmed flashbacks so far.
I took the letter and watch that had been in the garbage dump in the past.
Everything's in place.
Oh yeah, the two kids that found a watch. It was the watch that Ethan ended up picking up. So he altered time and got the watch, and like the note that were meant for him. And because of that, those two kids didn't end up finding the watch after all.
I don't remember those two kids behind me already having taken the watch.
So it's a small thing, but Ethan has already changed the past too.
What is it? Do you know Ashley Threet? Ashley's in my class, but she's been absent lately. Yesterday and today, say? That's right. She was her usual cheery self before she stopped showing up. When did you last see Ashley? It was after school. The day before yesterday. Something like 4:30. She was here, looking for something. I wonder what. What was Ashley looking for? I wouldn't know anything about that. Can I go now? Yeah, sure. Thanks. So Ashley lost something around here the day before yesterday.
Guess I can't actually do anything here yet. I feel like I should probably be trying to dig a hole around that locker, but maybe that's later. Did I get enough details for something?
Ashley lost something here after class 2 days ago.
Nope, still missing details. Okay. Yo, Jack, what's up?
What is it, Ethan? Forget something?
No, not exactly.
Then why don't you head on home? We teachers have an emergency meeting to get to.
What's the emergency?
It's about that freshman, Vin's sister. You don't live far from them. Anything you should be telling us?
No, sir, nothing. We're looking for her too.
Ah, well. Regardless, it's time for you to go home, alright?
Yes, sir.
Ah, the meeting's about to start. I've gotta run.
I'm gonna not listen to him and go into this classroom.
There's Morris.
Vin's sister, right? Just a sec. I'll be right there.
Who are you? Oh, there she goes.
Who was that again? Can you wait a second? I'll look around some too. Yeah, sure. Thanks. But listen, who was that girl? You mean Corey? Corey? I don't know any Corey. Huh? I kinda feel like I know her. Homework's finished. I'm ready to roll. I'll talk to the drama club people. Vin's sister was a member. I'll poke around inside the school then. Sounds good. See you later.
I see this is flashing again. Corey 12s. Yep, that's a whole lot of number puns. Was suddenly part of our class one day.
Of course, it's after school, my favorite part of the day. Morris and Corey are there, so it must be a sophomore classroom.
That's everything.
Well, time to get out of here.
Say, these two girls are wearing red ribbons, so they must be freshmen like Ashley.
Yeah, Japanese school attire stuff. I wouldn't be too familiar with that myself, but I think that's what they're talking about.
I think I'll ask them some questions.
Yes? Did you need something?
Do you know Ashley Threet?
We're in the same class. I don't really talk to her much, though. But, like, everyone knows she's missing. Yeah, I heard that too. The police are looking for her, I guess. And, like, Emily is looking all over for Ashley and stuff.
Oh, so Emily is too?
Really? But I saw Emily this morning. But not for long, right? Because she left right away to look for Ashley. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Where was Emily headed?
I don't know where she went. Me neither.
Is Emily looking for Ashley too?
See, I told you. There's this rumor that, like, Emily was with Ashley before she went missing. And I bet Emily knows something. I know, right? They seemed like such good friends and all. Whoa, too freaky.
All these overactive imaginations getting spun into rumors.
We have to go now.
Sure, thanks. Looks like I'll have plenty to ask Emily when I see her. Not a single lead. How about you, Ethan? Same here, Morris.
Same here. Same here. Morris said he'd check out the drama club. I just noticed they have these little emblems on their clothing. Are those like gears? They really went wild with the time motifs and time and number puns in this game. I kind of forgot how hard they went with that.
It's a time gear!
Anyway.
Okay. I'll look around outside. Yeah, one more time couldn't hurt. Just do whatever you can and we'll call it a day, okay? Okay, I'll let you know if I find anything.
Great, see ya.
Where should I go? I've got to meet with Emily and get all the details.
Well, she'd probably be at Kronos, if anywhere. Or maybe not. Oh. This is a whole separate screen. Someone's bicycle. Huh. Well, nothing to actually do here. I'll have to keep that in mind, that's like actually a separate area to investigate though. Oh wait, can I go into the park? This is a pretty good music track for like thinking about stuff or working on stuff too. I might have listened to this track too. Not as much as that other one, but just thinking about it, I probably did listen to this track sometimes as well back then.
I can see the ocean just beyond here. Just a bunch of empty cans.
Let's try the library. she gonna be in like the last place I look? Oh wait. Maybe Vin's house?
Yo, Ethan. Do the police know? Yeah, my folks called it in this morning. Might have been too late though. Ethan, I can't take it anymore. You've gotta help me. Vin. You're probably just gonna laugh when I tell you. But I was really proud of my little sis. I know. I would never laugh. Ashley, where are you? Vin. I'm going to look around a little more. I'll tell you if I find anything. Hey, Ethan? Yeah? Thanks. Sure. I've got to do something. For Vin's sake, too.
There you are.
Hey, that's Emily. I could ask her a few things. Emily?
Huh?
Looking for Ashley, huh?
Yes, I am. But how did you know my name?
What? What do you mean? Huh? Doesn't she remember talking to me earlier?
You must have heard it from Ashley, when the two of us were talking about your present.
Does that mean that the clock that Ashley gave Ethan disappeared? I think it might mean that. We'll find out when we see his room again.
Isn't that right?
Oh, yeah, something like that. Wait a minute. It's not that Emily doesn't remember our conversation. It's that our conversation never even happened.
It's all my fault that Ashley went missing.
Your fault? Why?
Well,
I should ask Emily about that flashback. Did something happen to Ashley?
we were saving up for your present. But when it came time to buy it, Ashley said she didn't have the money. I'm sure she must really have lost it somewhere like she said. But I didn't believe her. And I called her every name in the book.
And you pushed her away, right?
How did you know?
Oh, I just figured it was something like that.
You're right. That's exactly what happened. Then Ashley got angry and ran off somewhere. Now I can't get through to her cell phone, and I have no idea where she is.
Where did you two argue?
It was in front of Kronos, where everyone puts their bikes.
Kronos, eh? That's our usual hangout. When was this argument?
It was the day before yesterday, right around 7 at night.
I think I've got it. Thanks. So she doesn't know where Ashley went.
Ashley?
Don't cry, Emily. Ashley'll be back.
I know she will, but still.
Why don't you wait at home for any news? You'll just catch a cold crying out here all day.
You're right. Thank you, Ethan.
Looks like that conversation Emily and I had never happened. Wait a second. So that means the present I got yesterday would have disappeared too?
Let's go take a look.
Hey, I should go see if it's still in my room.
It's gone.
I knew it! My present is gone! The past is transformed into a world where I never got that clock. A pen that can change the past. What will this hollow pen let me do? I might be able to do something if it were glowing. I have to make things right, or Ashley might. Think, Ethan, think! Has anything else changed? Corey. That's it. Her very existence is what's changed. Now I know what happened to those two thanks to Emily. Isn't there anything I can do?
That's it!
Let's check in with the cat. It's time for therapy, cat.
This is no time to be playing with socks.
I'm getting called out. Let's try stopping by Kronos again. Since that's where the argument happened, we actually have the time now.
This is where Ashley and Emily had their argument. And all over my missing birthday present money. Wish I could do something for her. All right, the pen's glowing.
Perfect!
Wait a second. What am I doing here? I must be missing something. I'll come back later.
I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Where to, then? Back to school? I would think not, but let's see.
Hey, Morris. Any luck in the classrooms? Nope, can't find her. I'll search the school grounds too. Got it.
No one's here. I don't think I would have to come back here, but... Oh. Well, let's be sure about that. Hey, Ethan, you're still here?
Mr. Toombley,
The teachers have been in a meeting all this time.
you mean about Vin's sister?
Well, as it happens, yes.
Did you make any decisions about the investigation?
Nothing like that. We were just discussing ways to keep it from happening in the future.
Oh, okay.
Sure hope she comes back safe and sound.
So do I.
You run along home now, okay?
Yes, sir.
Be careful out there.
Big pile of garbage. Nothing special here. Oops, I meant to leave. Library real quick? I doubt it. Should I be talking to Vin since I learned a couple details?
Where are you, Ashley? Vin, best to leave him alone for now.
Well, it's not letting me do anything at Kronos yet, so...
It's no use. I can't find her anywhere. Oh, Ben.
I heard Ashley's friend was around here. The one with the glasses. You know her, don't you?
He must mean Emily. Emily? Yeah, I talked to her a little while ago.
You did? What did she say?
She has no idea where Ashley went.
Oh, okay.
Ben, let's look around just a little more.
What do you say?
I'll have to go home eventually, but until then, sure, I'll poke around some more too.
Sounds good. See ya.
park?
Hi, Morris. How's it going, Morris? Find any clues that'll lead us to Ashley? Nope, nada. Huh. I guess I'll look around a little more. How about you? Yeah, so will I. Okay, catch you later.
Not finding any clues anywhere. I'm gonna look at that flashback again. Oh yeah, I don't really see anything in this image that would indicate that I should be digging there through time, actually. So I still need more information. The fact that the pen is glowing there tells me I'm on the right track, but I am missing something. There aren't a lot more places I can really go, though. Maybe since I talked to Morris, I should go back to the station again. Sometimes these games are finicky like that, and you just have to trigger very specific things in a very specific order. Ashley would never go off on a train somewhere. Did I miss anything at the park? I didn't really look around. And it doesn't really... I don't think there would be any... It doesn't look like there would be anything here. Maybe I should just try going home again. Or maybe not. Huh. It's like I never got that present from Ashley and Emily. I don't need anything in the study. Should I just go back there and try again, even though I don't really have a hint as to what I should be doing there? This is where Ashley and Emily had their argument. Yeah. Pen's glowing.
Here we go.
Nope, yeah, still won't let me do it. Sure have some nice landscaping. Ethan, this is no time to be admiring the landscaping. What am I missing? I feel like I've been everywhere at this point. This is what happens when you don't play a game for like 10 years. Oh, there's a note here. Here it is. Corey's contact info. So that's what I was missing.
Corey's presence means the past has changed. She might know something after all. What should I do? Less thinking, more doing, Ethan. Call her already.
Beep, beep, beep. Stranger calling. How are you doing?
This is Corey. Corey, this is Ethan, right? I recognize your voice. Yeah. This is Ethan Kairos. What do you want? I wanted to ask you a few things about the memo you left on the bulletin board. Oh, that. Are you still at school? I'm right in front of the bulletin board. I'll be there in a sec. Phew. Doesn't sound like the friendliest girl on the block. Here she comes. So what about that memo? Whatever fell out, was that the day before yesterday?
Oh, the fallout between the two friends.
Yeah, at lunch.
Do you know? Oh, wait, what?
Do you know who dropped it?
I feel like I'm missing something. I think I forgot something that this conversation is talking about.
A girl, maybe a freshman. I don't know her name. She bumped into me and dropped it. She was racing through the hall at the time. Sounds like Ashley. And what was inside the envelope? Money, right? Yeah, money. I didn't know what to do. I could have given it to her, but I didn't know where she went. So I posted my contact info here.
Oh, I guess the note said something about... Did I accidentally skip some dialogue? I'll have to double check that note after this.
Definitely Ashley. That envelope belongs to a friend of mine, but she hasn't been at school lately. Huh? The girl everyone's been talking about? I heard she went missing or something. Yeah, or something. Can I give her the envelope? Are you really her friend? I really am. She doesn't trust me. Can I prove it to her somehow? It's Corey's note.
Yeah, I didn't actually read it. Well, anyway. Prove it to her somehow. Oh, wait, I didn't... I didn't mean to just leave, although I might need to. Item... I don't know if I would have a way to prove that at the moment. I mean, he is friends with Vin.
Prove that you're her friend. I can't give it to you otherwise. Proof. I need proof. But what?
I should go talk to Vin. That's probably the way to solve this.
What is it? Oh, nothing really. Vin's taking this hard. You wanna see something? What is it? A picture. Ashley's picture. Oh, sure. Let me take a look. Here. Wow, you sure have a lot of them. I guess. Which one's her best? Wow, I couldn't choose. It's like he's getting ready for a memorial service. Oh! What? It's just... I'm in this one. Me and you and Ashley.
That'll do it.
This is just the proof I need. Hey, Vin. Mind if I borrow this picture for a while? Go ahead. Thanks. I promise I'll give it back. Whatever. school.
I got your proof, mystery lady.
Here, I have a photo. That's me, Vin, and the girl. Oh, yeah. That's her, alright. So she's Vin's sister, huh? Uh-huh. Things are really tough for Vin right now, so if I could have that envelope... Alright. I'll call if anything comes up. Can I reach you at this number? Yeah, sure. Just give me a ring. So, it'd be a good idea if she were to find this, right? Uh-huh. Thanks. The incident never happened. That is, it wouldn't have happened if I'd never showed up here. Huh? What do you mean? Rats. I'll have to talk to her again later.
That was totally not ominous at all.
First, I've got to do something with the envelope Corey gave me. It would be better if Ashley had never dropped this envelope. If I could give it to the Ashley back in the past...
That's where I dig into the lockers. That's what she was looking for in her lockers. She was missing for the... she was looking for the money she dropped. So all I have to do is just stick it in the locker.
That would have to change something, right?
At least that's how I'm guessing this will work. It's been a while, so I only remember some very specific details about this game's plot. Mostly really, like, major things later on.
It was an envelope Ashley was looking for.
Now I get it!
Yeah, here we go.
All right, the pen's glowing.
This'll work. Now! This looks promising.
Item envelope.
That's the ticket!
It's after school, the day before yesterday on the other side. Now, if only Ashley would find that envelope.
Am I good? Is it in there?
Whoa! Huh? How did I get here?
Well, his bookshelf is no longer bare. It's still not a clock, but at least he has something this time.
What's going on? Oh, it's socks. Look, if you're going to open the window, close it when you're done. Probably too much to ask.
That cat is opening the window on its own. Clever cat. And again, I've seen a cat literally just open a friggin' cabinet door, very gracefully too. So yeah, some cats can get up to some hijinks.
Hey, it's Vin. Vin!
Oh, you doing anything?
Huh?
Oh, I'm fine. Just bored is all. I thought you and I could wander over to
What
Kronos.
do you think you're doing? You haven't finished Mom's shopping yet. Now get moving.
Get off my back. You're such a pain.
What was that?
Ah! Okay, you win. Hey, Ethan, we'll hit Kronos another... Ow, don't pull my ear.
Ethan! I promise to give you a better present next year, all right?
Chipper as always, I see. Thank goodness. Oh, yeah. Whatever happened to my present? You're
cat can open your bedroom door. Wow. Cookies.
So this is what it wound up turning into, huh? I guess they found the envelope too late to do any shopping. Amazing! This hollow pen can really work wonders. I'm just positive it can help my parents too. If I collect all the clues, I can find and go in search of more flashbacks. I get it. The pen starts to glow once I gather all the clues together. So if I get enough clues, I should be able to bring Mom and Dad back home.
To be continued. You know what I'm thinking, though? I'm thinking he just tipped his hand about the fact that he can mess with time. Like, if someone was trying to verify that, they'd probably just figured it out. Like if that girl was trying to find out. The day that changed.
Class is over, so... Now where can I get info on Mom and Dad? Might be tough. It's been a while since they disappeared. Whoa!
Come on, Ethan!
Where to?
Where else?
But I... Oh, come on already. Okay, but not for long.
You really hope this turns into an anime? Probably unlikely, because this game came out in 2008.
Roger, let's hit the road.
Hello!
Oh, it's you! I saved you guys your seats. Much obliged, and I'll have my usual, Olivia. Everyone want the usual?
You bet. Yes, please. I guess so. Sure, why not? This is the Kronos Cafe, our favorite hangout. Why this place? Why this place? Well...
Honestly, there are a number of visual novels out there with like an anime style like this that never do get adapted into an anime, and it ends up just being the visual novel. Another one I really like that's really good is that was on the DS too. In fact, was called 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors. But I will throw a warning out for that one. That one is rated for 17 years and older. There's a lot of swearing and there's a lot of really gruesome scenes in that novel. It's does not hold back with the kind of murder mystery stuff that goes on.
Here you go. The usual all around. Crepes and milk for Ben, coffee for Vin and Ethan, and hibiscus tea for Morris.
Yes, finally! We come here because Ben has a crush on Olivia. Plus the coffee is cheap and tasty, and bottomless too. Oh, free refills. Uncle Derek's coffee is alright, I suppose. But you just can't beat a specialty shop like this one.
Yeah, this isn't like your chain store like Starbucks. This is like a singular specialty cafe.
I'll only stay a little longer. I know there aren't any clues for me here.
Hey Olivia, I love your outfit. But I'd be careful walking home alone at night dressed like that. How about I walk you to the train station? If this place closes at 8:30, and I'm out front waiting for you at 8:40...
Give it a rest. Must be Olivia's bike, you know, the orange one parked outside.
Come on guys, it was a joke! What's wrong with you anyway?
Vin seems to be doing well. I'm glad Ashley's okay. Morris, he of the super high grades, is finishing up his homework. Some milk has dripped onto the table here. Oops. That woman owns this place. She is washing up inside. What's new over here? Just the cookies? Oh, they're homemade cookies. That's sweet. Corey. Ah, Olivia. Olivia Eights. There's the time pun. Works part-time at Kronos. Ben has the hots for this good-natured young woman. 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors is... There is a DS version. There's a more modern version on, like, PS4 and PC and all of that called, Zero Escape the Nonary games. But the original 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors is, on just the original DS. With a sequel, it does have, like, a... It did become a series, so it's got, like, a sequel on 3DS. And... Another sequel on PC and maybe modern consoles? Can't remember what all that last one came out for. Anyway, the first game is a self-contained story though, and it's on the original DS. Ashley and Emily gave me a homemade present.
Everything's in place.
Ashley found the envelope full of money, so their argument never happened. But it was so late in the day, they wound up giving me a different present after all.
Everything's in place.
This is the Kronos parking lot, where Ashley and Emily didn't get into an argument. Missing some details there. Didn't I already talk to all of them, though? You think Olivia has a boyfriend? Huh? So Vin is into Olivia, too? What am I supposed to do? Talk to you now? Nope, you're saying the same thing. Oh, what's this? I didn't even notice that. The guy reading the newspaper over there looks like the nervous type, white gloves and all. Are we too loud? I feel like we're bugging him.
Listen to this, Ben. I had a brush with death yesterday. What? Did someone attack you? You mean like a stalker? Me? Come on, as if. So anyway, yesterday on my way home, I saw a truck lose its load right in front of me, like bang!
Then what?
I squeezed my bike's brakes, like screech! Finally, I managed to stop. But all that stuff still came tumbling down like boom, kaboom! Yikes!
I don't really understand what she's getting at, but it sounds crazy. So that means the bicycle outside must belong to Olivia. Good thing your brakes worked, huh?
If they didn't, I'd be working at that big cafe in the sky. And you guys would be at my funeral right now. Oh, that's terrible. I don't even want to think about that. Thank you very much.
Might be time to tone it down a little, guys. Gee, you think?
Olivia, could you clean up that table, please? I'm on it.
I'd better be on my way. I'm not gathering any info by sitting around this place. What the? Not this again.
Good thing her brakes worked, huh? I think someone messed with her brakes.
So what's changed this time? Why?
You gonna talk to me, dudes? Alright.
What happened to the bike that's always there? Closed temporarily. I got a call from the owner. There was an accident yesterday. Olivia. She said that's why they're closed today. Olivia? No, not Olivia. Did she get into an accident on her bike? Don't ask me. How am I supposed to know? Calm down, Ben. Calm down? How can you expect me to calm down at a time like this? In fact, why are you guys so calm, huh? Hey, Ben. I mean, I'm just a kid. Morris is taking it pretty hard, too. Why her? Why Olivia?
Yep, you got it. Kronos is a god of time. There's so many time puns all over this game's naming. No one inside. We're getting some real escalation here, because first someone went missing, and now someone's just actively gotten into a, like, accident? Either serious or fatal. We don't even know if she's alive right now.
Olivia? At the intersection?
Everything's in place.
Well, nothing for it but to go gather some clues for now. Does everyone think Olivia's dead? Why her? Why Olivia? Damn it! I'd be upset myself if I didn't have the holo pen, that is. I know a future where Olivia lives. And if the pen starts to glow, I can make it so that the accident never happened. Maybe I should straighten out the details first. Olivia's accident happened at the intersection. I should check it out. This is it, where yesterday's accident was. It's already been cleaned up. Olivia. If only I could do something at the time of that flashback. A little late, aren't you, to be changing this place? Corey. When you saw her here, she was already too far gone. You can't very well expect to help someone in that condition. What are you talking about? I get it. The Olivia that's beyond the hole is already... Then, what should I do? What indeed? Maybe poke around even further back? Further back? You know, sometime before the accident ever happens? Oh. Right. I've got to find another way to fix this.
She's got such ominous music, too.
Thanks a lot, Eh? She's gone.
Kronos parking lot. We're at, yep. Emily's accident was last night after the cafe closed. So if I open a hole at the time of this flashback, I might be able to prevent it. Is it that simple, though? Do I not need to do more yet? Corey is giving bad vibes? Yeah, I would agree with that. Doesn't let me do this already, does it? No, not yet. Okay, yeah. Still need to gather more details. Where to? A boy and his dog. Not of importance, I suppose. I like how they just added this totally random kid and their dog that you can run across for no reason. And I mean, like, I genuinely like it. You know, adding details like that is like, hey, this is a living, breathing world with folks going about their lives that aren't necessarily relevant to what's going on with the story. Get out of the way. Who the heck was that? I know he was in a hurry, but still. He seemed like one tough customer. I guess I should have read that a little more aggressively.
Oh, Ethan.
It's Ashley and Emily. I wonder if she remembers when that was. Oh, right, that's what I need. I need the time of that flashback. Say, about that present you gave me.
Oh, yes?
Something wrong with it? Were you two talking about something in the Kronos parking lot the other night?
You mean you saw us? We were discussing your present. How could you spy on us like that? You could have said something.
Anyway, do you remember about what time that was?
What, don't you know? You were there too.
Well, actually...
I'd say we were there until about 7:10 p.m.
She remembered. Seriously?
Really? Yes, really. It got so late while we were talking that we couldn't go shopping. Ooh, that's right, because the store closed at 7. Uh-huh. That's why we were so flustered.
7:10 p.m., eh? Thanks, that's really helpful.
Huh? Is that all?
That's gotta be confusing for them.
Emily's been into some weird fortune-telling stuff lately. Stuff like pinpointing places that seem especially fateful. Say, Ethan, there's something going on, isn't there? Location-wise, I'd say, near Kronos, maybe?
Hint, go to Kronos. This is the next destination you should go to. That's funny, I forgot about that. Emily remembered. If I do something at this time, I might just be able to save Olivia.
Now I get it!
Let's go save the girl. If we can. The pen's glowing. Now's my chance.
Perfect!
Everyone's frozen in time.
Even Ben and the rest of the gang.
Oh yeah, he's never done this in front of people before.
What a sight. Right out of a movie or a comic book. Never mind that. Gotta find out what caused that accident.
This is it. This is the spot.
Examine.
Here we go.
This is Olivia's bicycle, I'm sure of it. Huh? What the? The brake wire's been cut. A nice clean cut, too. This was no accident. If it was just a prank, it's a pretty lousy one. What should I do? I can't fix the brakes. I've got to find another way to keep her off this bike. I shouldn't damage it more just because I don't want her to ride it again. Where could the key be? Bingo! That's Olivia for you. Hey, I know, I'll just pocket the key. If I've headed off the accident, I should be all set.
That's one way to fix the problem.
She shouldn't be able to ride the bike like this.
Uh-oh.
I'm back inside Kronos. How did I do? Did you hear? There was an accident yesterday at the intersection. I was walking home yesterday when it happened, like bang! That's Olivia's voice. She sounds just fine. Phew.
You mean a traffic accident? Were there any fatalities?
Yeah, a dog. I saw it with my own eyes. Huh?
A dog?
A dog? Wait just a second. Did I do that? This truck lost its load, and that's when disaster struck. This kid was hurt, and the dog he had with him was killed.
That's the kid and the dog we saw at the park. Okay, they were actually not so irrelevant. That was kind of foreshadowing.
A dog was killed. Ben. I know you're all thinking about Shiloh right now. Let bygones be bygones, Ben. That wasn't your fault.
Come on, it's ancient history.
Easy for you to say. It wasn't your turn to watch him. Huh? What are you talking about? This never happened before. Looks like I didn't fix it properly. I've got to do something. Sorry, guys, I gotta go. I can't believe I actually caused a different accident. I have to make sure this one never happened too.
Well, I've got Olivia's bike key. Might have to return that to her at some point. Shiloh. That is a cute dog. I'm surprised it hasn't updated this yet.
Ashley and Emily are there, so maybe the time's the same as what I'd heard earlier. What could this be? I'm still not quite sure. Was this accident my fault? This is where the accident was, right? Across from Kronos. Could that be? That's him. That's the boy. What is it? Say, did you hurt your hand in a traffic accident yesterday?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
Oops, sorry about that. I'm Ethan Kairos.
I'm Jacob 11. You can just call me Jacob.
I appreciate the sentiment, but you know, just because someone tells you your name, that doesn't make them not a stranger anymore. Jacob 11. Have you by perchance ever made friends with a kid named Ben 10? Or Kevin 11 for that matter.
Okay, Jacob, were you in an accident here yesterday?
Uh-huh. And my dog Lucky died. So I was bringing him some treats.
This is the boy, all right. The same one from my flashback. Jacob, do you remember what kind of car caused the accident?
Nuh-uh.
Oh, okay.
But it had a refrigerator on it. It fell on top of Lucky.
A refrigerator, huh? Loaded onto a flatbed, maybe? So it might have been a truck. That truck carrying the fridge. Do you know which way it came from?
Over there. It was going real fast, too.
So it must have come right through there. I seem to remember the road was kind of on a slope. Got it. Thanks, Jacob.
Sure. I'm going home now. Bye.
Bye. These must have been left here for the dog that was in that accident.
Added the kid to here. Oh, it added the dog. Jacob's dog, very cute and well behaved. We have to save him. Jacob 11 likes taking walks. Got into some trouble, accidentally of course. Oh wait, there was something else in there.
I knew it. This accident only happened because I changed the past.
Everything's in place.
Wait, can I actually investigate, like, the sloped area or anything? Yeah, okay.
This is the spot I saw in my flashback. What time was it again? Maybe one of the people from my flashback can tell me. I know where this is, but...
So I need to try to find that girl, if I can.
There sure are lots of people and cars on this road.
Oh, hey.
Huh? That cat has the same markings as Socks. Wait a second. Socks? Is that you? What's Socks doing all the way out here? What is it? Hey, what have you got there? Huh? That light. The color. It looks just like the Hollow Pen. Where could Socks have found something like this anyway? Whoa, what the? Where'd it go? That ball of light. Did it get sucked up into the pen?
Crons. You may see crons scattered here and there on the map. These balls of energy can fall out of midair when someone uses the Hollow Pen to change the past. Each cron collected restores one use of the Hollow Pen. So that's what I have to go looking for those if I use up too much of the pen's power without actually making any progress. The more you collect, the more holes you can open.
Hey, I feel A little lighter, maybe? So you felt heavier after using the pen until that was restored to you. Does this pen, like, use your life force or something? Ethan's dad did look rather old. Like, nothing wrong with an age gap, but it is kind of interesting how much older Ethan's dad looked from Ethan's mom. That's a detail I don't actually remember, so I'm kind of just guessing right now. Hey, Socks. Where'd he go? That cat is very clever indeed. Hey there, Ethan. Oh, Mr. Toombley. Out for a walk? Don't be ridiculous. I'm on patrol. The school sent out a notice to be on the lookout for suspicious characters. Oh, really? Seems it was just a rumor. Still, better safe than sorry. Wow, must be rough. Well, you know. Hey, pop quiz! Huh? What's the meaning of the saying, time is money? Time is something precious. Bingo! Okay. Guess I'll be going then. Have a safe trip home! I ain't going home yet. I gotta try and find one of the women that was present in that flashback. I don't need anything at the station.
Oh, Ethan, it's you.
Hey, you wanna give me a hint?
Say, Ethan, there's something going on, isn't there? Location-wise, I'd say, in some street, maybe?
Do I still need to investigate the street more, or is it just like, that's the major plot area right now, and that's why she's honing in on it? Don't suppose I can knock on the door. Nope. Nah, I still gotta just look around for now. Alright. Let's see. I didn't actually go into the park. I should try that. Nope, no one here. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything at Kronos.
Welcome, welcome! Huh? What are you doing here?
Oh yeah, Olivia might know what time the accident was, actually. Oh, I just...
Your friends have all gone home. They sure did look bummed out. What happened?
Bummed out? Oh, because I changed the past. Bummed out, eh?
So, what's up?
Actually, Olivia, I need to ask you something.
Oh, you want to know if I like you?
No, that's not it at all!
Gotcha! Aw, you're blushing. How cute is that? You don't have to be shy around me. Come on, what is it?
So... I'd like to ask you... Do you know about the accident at the intersection?
Oh, yeah, the accident yesterday. The one where the dog was killed.
Do you remember seeing a truck in the alley?
A truck in the alley?
Doesn't look like she remembers much at all. Let me ask her something else. Do you remember seeing a person in the alley? A person in the alley? Last night? Yes, she had a sweatshirt with hearts on it and her hair tied up like this.
Aha, that's who it was. Sarah.
Huh?
Sarah
I was just making jokes about Ben 10 earlier too. Freaking Ben Tennyson.
Sarah Tennyson. She works at the library. That's right, we passed each other in the alley last night.
Sarah, from the library. I should talk to her. Thanks a lot, Olivia.
Huh? That's all you wanted?
Yep, that's all. See you later.
Okay, come again.
Okay, to the library.
Oh, Ethan, it's you.
You're just gonna say that every time I come to the screen, huh?
Can I help you? It's Sarah. At least that's what Olivia said. Better talk to her. Yes? Yesterday, at this intersection... Yes, there was an accident. And it involved a truck. Yes, that's right. Did you see it too? I knew it! She's the woman from my flashback! Totally not what I pictured, though.
That's a coincidence about the Tennyson name? Oh, I know it's a coincidence, but I just thought it was funny how I was talking about, like, making that reference earlier, and then that name actually comes up. But there aren't a whole lot of ways you could make a pun out of the name 10, so that's probably why that's the name used. Also, I think this game came out before that show. Maybe? No, wait. No, actually, I don't think it did. I think it came out after. It's still a coincidence. I don't think they took inspiration. Like, I don't think they took the name from that, though.
Actually, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Do you remember seeing a truck in the alley? I saw that truck before the accident happened. I wish I'd been able to warn the driver. Do you remember what time that was? It happened just as I'd gone out to buy some soy sauce. I'd say about 8:40. 8:40, eh? Got my time. Thank you very much.
These books have just been returned. She's absorbed in her work. Oh, I see. It's ordered the characters in numerical order of their last names. I don't know if... I actually don't get the Kairos name. I'm sure that's something related to time as well, but I'm not sure offhand. Is that like... Is that related to the number 1 in Latin or something? I actually don't know. But then we've got Toombley, Threet, Fourier, in that very specific order. Fivett, Eva, Sixon, Olivia Yates, Emily Niners, Sarah Tennyson. Works the library front desk. The contrast between her suit and her everyday clothes is astonishing. Ben 10 aired after Christmas 2005. Got it.
Now that all the info's in place, I should be able to handle the rest.
That's it!
Okay, I have the time and place all figured out.
Maybe the rope is weak or something and we have to, like, fix that? Or pull another stunt where we stop the person from driving their truck, just like we stopped Olivia from riding her bike.
Morris? Oh, hey, Ethan. What are you doing here? I heard about it at Kronos, and well... You mean about the accident? Uh-huh. That poor dog. Did everyone go home already? Yeah, pretty much right after you left. Oh. I'd better head home too. See you around. Yeah, see ya. This is where that truck was parked. And the pen is glowing too. I should be able to do something. I'm going to save Jacob's dog. The holder of the pen must have the time to use it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I read that line earlier was the first thing that made me think something like that, like that it could be related to using his life force or something. The whole you have to have the time to use it.
That's what it said in that letter, the one that came with the watch. The holder must have the time. So that's my time. Will I lose my time by using the hollow pen? But Jacob's dog would still be alive if it weren't for me.
This'll work. Now! This is the spot.
Examine.
Here we go.
So this truck's carrying a refrigerator, eh? Someone out there is moving. Someone besides me. Who's there?
Huh?
Corey, what are you doing here?
This is another past for you to change.
What are you talking about?
I saw a picture of this place once already, because you changed it with your pen.
You know about my pen? You don't mean... You have one too?
No, I don't. This hollow pen you speak of is invisible to me. But soon you'll realize.
Realize what?
The pictures you and I see only appear because someone's changed the past. And that includes the changes you make yourself.
So are there others like me out there with pens like mine?
Never mind that. Are you going to make some changes here or what?
Oh,
I won't get in your way. This time.
Who is this Corey character anyway?
There's clearly something weird with her, because even if she is telling the truth about not having a pen, there's gotta be something special about her considering she can move during the time when Ethan's using his pen. Because time should be frozen around him.
This way the fridge should stay put on the flatbed. It pays to be extra careful when fiddling with the past. You've got to do what you can to avoid unforeseen side effects. That should do it.
Oh, you honestly.
Olivia sounds cheery enough. Come on, lighten up. Huh? Ben's still moping around. Okay, I'll call later.
Sure, after work would be great.
Did she just say sure? Who's that guy? Huh? Oh, I think his name's Aaron.
My bicycle is like totally out of commission. If it's not one thing, it's another. The key's missing, and it turns out my brakes are cut too.
Hey, maybe someone's got it in for you.
I don't think so. Well, probably not. I'd feel safer if you swung by to pick me up, though. That's really why I called in the first place.
Sounds good. See you later.
Bye!
Ethan, you look lost. Long story short, Ben here has had his heart broken today.
How can you be so glib? I'm hurting here!
Wow. I'm not sure this is worth changing. Sorry, Ben. Phew. I didn't have any time to look for clues for Mom and Dad. So other people have pens like this one?
I'm the one to blame. I should have believed that. Oh, I should have believed Ashley all along.
I just didn't remember that dialogue. Who would have changed the past like that? And for what? No way. Was someone behind Mom and Dad's disappearance too?
The pictures you and I see only appear because someone's changed the past. And that includes the changes you make yourself.
That Corey is a real mystery. How can she move around like that if she doesn't have a pen? I'll have to ask her at school tomorrow. Looks like we should... I'm not sure... I don't actually remember who's speaking, so I'm just gonna have to read this in my own voice, I guess. Looks like we should never have handed the pen down to that one in the first place. Ethan. Kairos. Well, let's see what he's capable of. And if he gets in the way, we can just erase him. That's a pretty ominous to be continued. Chapter 3, The Day of Memories. I want to talk with Corey, but... there's no school today. Hey, Ethan. What's on your mind? Oh, nothing. You hiding something from me? Of course not. Because you know I'll find out eventually. I know. Morris. I know he means well, but he can be a little rough around the edges. Girls would flock to him if he'd only toned down his attitude a little. What, you psychoanalyzing me? Get out of my head, man. What the heck? What the heck? Why not ask him for advice? Listen, Morris? Yeah? What do you want? I know you're here to study, but can I ask you something? Guess I can spare a second or two. You know what, my parents went missing, right? Of course I do. Now, this is going to sound crazy, but hear me out, okay? That depends. Well, until a few days ago, my mom and dad were still around. Huh? Oh, a little louder. Huh? Quiet over there. This is a library. Sorry, we'll be good. Keep it down, will ya? So then what? And then, a few days ago, suddenly everything was as though my folks had been gone for years. It's still like that, and I want to know why this is happening. It's really whacked out, I know, but it's true, all of it. It's no dream,
And I'm not crazy. You know what I think? Oh no, here it comes. I think you're talking about parallel worlds. Parallel worlds? There used to be a book in our secret hideout, The Mystery of Parallel Worlds. Now that he mentions it, someone put it in our hideout to class up the place. I've never read it. In fact, I don't think anyone's read it, besides Morris. Basically, your situation is read out of that book. Eh? Why don't you go looking for it? Find yourself some answers. Look, I've wasted enough time on your petty little problems. Morris? Yeah? I'm at the library. I'm studying, what else? Did you even have to ask? You want results? All I have to do is apply myself and those grades are in the bag. Who's he talking to? His parents? Right now, I'm wasting prime studying time talking to you. Hey, Ethan? Yeah? This is gonna take a while. I'll be right back. Sure thing. Not sure he wanted me to hear that conversation anyway. Let's see. Maybe I should look for that Parallel Worlds book. Nah, I can't be bothered. I'd like to talk with Morris, so I can't go home just yet. Think I'll go get some fresh air myself. Didn't I see some kind of antique shop on my way here? I think it was called Aeon? Maybe I'll go check it out. Aeon. I feel like that is a word somehow related to time as well. But I don't actually know the exact meaning offhand. Sorry about that. It's all taken care of. Oh, you're all set? Yeah, don't worry about it. My folks are just getting on my nerves, that's all. Alright, glad to hear that it wasn't anything major. Phone's buzzing. Yeah, I put it on silent mode. It's Vin. What does he want? Ethan, get over to Kronos. Ben's murdered someone. Hurry! What? Ben? Got it. I'll be right there. What is it? Well, Ben killed someone. What? Silence! I'm headed for Kronos. Are you coming? Do you have to ask? I wasn't thinking of FF10 specifically. Like, I also know there's an anime called Aeon Flux, though I don't actually know anything about what that anime is, like, what it's about. An ambulance. Was there really a murder here? Something's up. I can feel it.
He started it!
Alright, calm down! Huh? What's Jacob doing here? Has he gotten caught up in some kind of trouble again? Whoa! Is that blood? Look, Ben's got blood on his hands. He's right. Is this a murder scene? Okay, Ben, sit right here and tell us your side of the story.
I'm not the bad guy here.
What happened here?
It wasn't my fault. I wanted to go to Kronos, that's all.
That's all you're gonna say, huh? That's not much of a defense. Can you, give me a little more detail than that? Something to work with here? Huh? Did you see what happened? Well, I didn't see the actual moment it happened or anything. He was already flat out when I got here, and at first I thought he was dead. But no, Aaron was still breathing. They just took him out of here. What? Or what? Did Ben kill somebody? I still can't decide. I mean, they haven't found a weapon. What weapon did this? With all this blood, it'd have to be a knife or something else with a sharp blade. Did you have a knife?
I don't know anything about that, you hear me?
That's kind of a suspicious way of phrasing that, Ben.
Damn it. Everyone's ganging up on me. But I didn't do anything.
Who is Aaron? But we know who that is. Olivia's boyfriend. He was already at Kronos when we got here.
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers.
So the reality where I'd already spoken with Jacob has been erased. I guess that means the Jacob that knows me is gone too? Ah, my brain hurts. I'll just introduce myself again. I'm Ethan Kairos, but call me Ethan. I'm Vin, and this guy in the glasses here is Ben. Morris.
I'm Jacob 11. You can just call me Jacob. Uh-huh.
What were you doing here?
I was taking a walk with Lucky.
Lucky? Going by the name, I'd say Lucky is a dog.
Uh-huh. My dog.
Who started it?
That boy in the glasses saw Lucky and got really mad. Hey, that dog went after me!
What did you do, Ben? Why Aaron?
Well, he just came out of the cafe and then... After the boy with the glasses hit Lucky, I thought he was gonna hit me, but then the other boy saved me. That's when they started arguing. You don't know what you're talking about!
You gotta get your anger under control here, dude. Where's Lucky now?
Lucky is not used to being yelled at like that. He got scared and ran away.
What do you think about it? Well, it pretty much adds up, doesn't it? At least going by what Jacob says. Definition of aeon is an indefinite and very long period of time. You're kidding about FF10 with the aeons, yeah. That makes sense with the aeon thing, though. For one, it's related to time, so yeah, lots of time puns in this game. And also, I see why they chose that name for the summons in FF10 specifically. Ben, you said you hated Aaron, right? Well, with him being Olivia's boyfriend and all.
Stop it! That has nothing to do with this!
Now what? I don't know. Seems like they don't need us all here. How about we leave Ben with Vin and go looking for Lucky? Vin, is Aaron in the hospital now? Yeah, the ambulance just took him. Olivia's with him. So if there's any news, they'd be getting in touch with Kronos. We'll go look for Lucky. Vin, you take care of Ben. Yeah, I've got him under control.
I wanna go too.
No, Jacob, you stay here. Someone else might want to ask about what you saw.
Okay. Oh, and about Lucky.
He's white with a brown patch over his eye, right?
Uh-huh. That's Lucky. I hope you find him.
This dog a friend of yours? Well, you know. There's a good chance they'll take Ben in, you know? Yeah. Let's start over by the station. Maybe someone there saw Lucky. Okay. Ah, it's you again.
Huh?
It's Corey.
Oh, Ethan.
Corey.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'd like to ask her a few questions, but not now. We're looking for a dog.
A dog? I haven't seen any around here.
Oh,
See you.
you bet. Later. No dogs here, I guess. Let's try somewhere else. Huh? What's going on? Suddenly Morris has this really sour look on his face. About Ben. I wonder if this is the place that started it all. Made him change. Here? Don't you remember? It used to be our secret hideout. They've turned it into a fancy shop, I see. Oh yeah, there was that tree right out here. Now it's an antique shop named Aeon. Ben was the one who brought Shiloh here, and the one who cared for him the most. Our secret hideout. What a blast from the past. Shiloh was a darling pup who took to just about everyone. If only there hadn't been a lightning strike during that typhoon. Was Ben taking care of Shiloh that day? Yeah. I think he's been different ever since that lightning hit. Shiloh couldn't get away from the hideout and was hit by lightning during the storm. Ben had forgotten to tend to Shiloh that day. He's not here. Who? Shiloh? No, you idiot. Lucky. Where to next? Now the accident at the intersection never happened.
Everything's in place.
So Olivia was walking home that day. I'd better put that bicycle key back one of these days.
Everything's in place.
This is our secret hideout. We all took turns looking after Shiloh. Was there someone else in? Aaron 7. I'd go to the park if I was looking for a dog. But there's nothing, no one here. Let's check the intersection again for fun. Oh, hello. A dog? Yes. Have you seen one around here?
Oh, no, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Sorry I couldn't be of more help. I've got to get to work now, so...
Nothing at the intersection. Check the school real quick. go to the library. Oh.
Hey, if it isn't Ethan. Oh, hello, Ethan.
Hey, it's Lucky. That dog fits the description, huh? Yep. Aw. Poor thing, he's scared. Come on, Lucky. Here, boy. It's okay, Lucky. Don't worry. Hey, he's pretty cute. I can't see him attacking anybody. So Morris is a dog lover. Who'd have thought it? There. Come on, Lucky, let's get out of here.
I didn't know you had a dog.
Oh, this fella belongs to a friend of mine. Right, Lucky? Let's go, Ethan. See you later.
Bye.
Well, let's head straight back to Kronos.
Did you find the dog? Uh-huh. How are things here? Aaron's dead. Huh? Dead? Olivia just called the owner. Did anyone call the police? No. Ben said he was going to turn himself in. Ben wouldn't kill anyone. I'm gonna go look for him. Ethan, you look after Lucky. Why don't you give Lucky back to Jacob? He's waiting inside. They already got his contact info, so he can probably go home now. Yeah, sure. Thanks. I'll look for Ben too. I've got to look for Ben myself. But first, I should return Lucky to Jacob. Wait here a second, Lucky. Lucky? What is it, Lucky? What's over there? Yikes. Are these pliers? Are these what Ben used on Aaron? But why pliers? These are only used for cutting wires and stuff.
Lucky?
Jacob. Probably shouldn't let him see this with all that blood.
Hey, are those?
Too late.
Those were over there.
Over there? Jacob, do you know something I don't?
When the one boy shoved the boy with the glasses, he picked those up and...
Oh, Aaron picked up the pliers. Or the boy... Wait, which one picked them up? No, yeah, Ben picked up the pliers, yeah.
So they were just laying around over there? Thanks for telling me, Jacob.
That seems like an easy fix. Just take away the pliers and Ben doesn't have a weapon.
This poor kid definitely saw some nasty stuff. Here, take Lucky and go on home. Will you be okay on your own?
Uh-huh. Bye now.
No way. Could the pliers have been here this far back?
I got it!
Hey, the pen's glowing. Can I make it so that all this never happened? I think I'll give it a try. Who knows, I might be able to change the past.
Here we go!
I just hope now we don't, like... The first thing that comes to mind in terms of how this could go poorly is, like... What if this just makes it so that Ben ends up being the one in the hospital instead? But we can't just leave things like this. I think I missed the mark a little bit.
This isn't right. Oh no!
Where were the pliers exactly?
This is the place! This isn't right. Guess not. This should do it. How about this? How about this? No, not here. This isn't right.
In Ashley's hand? No, she's not holding pliers.
Whoa.
That's not pliers she's holding, though.
This is the... No, not here.
How big of a hole can I make?
This should do... How about this? Whoa. Whoa, how about this? But how? This is the place. This is the wrong spot.
Oh, there we go.
This is the spot. Fingers crossed.
There they are, right where Jacob said they'd be. So they've been here as of precisely this moment. Hang on. Hang on. Did someone use the pliers to cut her brake line? But who would do that? This should get rid of the pliers back in now. I've got to be careful. Let me think this through. There's no other likely weapons. I should be okay. Maybe you should return the key at this point? Oh no, because the line is still cut already, never mind. Yeah, that looks bad. Is this Kronos? No Ben, no Eren. So what's changed? Hello? Hey, it's Vin. Ben's in trouble. What? You mean he didn't turn himself in after all? Turn himself in? For what? Never mind. Grab Morris and come down to Central Hospital. Take the bus that leaves from the station, got it? Wait, Vin! What's changed? Yeah. That was exactly what happened then. Did Eren beat up Ben instead this time? So what happened to Eren? Huh? He's a cop, isn't he? Didn't Morris tell you they took him in? Come on, Ethan, get a grip. Anyway, hurry up. Ben's unconscious. How's Ben? Not so good? Vin says he's unconscious, and that we should get to Central Hospital on the double. Because he hit his head, huh? This isn't good. I still don't know what the situation is. Can I ask you a favor, Morris? At a time like this? What is it? I have a guess right now. Again, I still don't remember. But I have a guess. I think Eren found the cut brake lines and like suspected Ben of it for whatever reason. He chose to suspect him. That's how they ended up in a fight. That's what I'm gonna guess. I could also have that backwards. It could be Ben that thinks Eren cut the brake lines. Either way, they're both. Whoever thinks whoever did it, they're wrong. I need you to tell me exactly what happened to Ben in the order it happened. Give me a break. Oh, fine. I'll break it down for you, okay? This is where Aaron hit Ben. The whole thing started when a dog walked by. Jacob's dog. Yeah, I think that was the owner's name. I think my guess was also wrong, like immediately. So the dog startled Ben, who got into a fight with Jacob. That's when Aaron came out of the cafe and happened to walk by. Aaron tried to stop Ben and the two of them started arguing. Aaron knocked Ben over and Ben hit his head. Got it? That's not real good on Aaron's part, because he's like much bigger and stronger than Ben. You'd think he could be a little mindful of that. Got it, thanks. It wasn't exactly a change for the better. What should I do? Now let's hightail it to the hospital already. Oops, yeah. The bus to the hospital leaves from the train station. Pliers been used as a weapon. Could these have been what cut the bicycle's brake wires? Almost certainly. But how? How could it have come to this? Just by taking those nippers?
Everything's in place.
We'd have to find some way of stopping that fight entirely. I thought I'd see you here. I figured you'd be going to the hospital. Oh, Corey. The whole revision process not going too well? How did you know? Didn't I tell you I can see pictures too? What are you two going on about? Revision? Pictures? Forgive me, but it's none of your business. My, aren't we blunt? Come on, Ethan, let's get out of here. Yeah, okay. Ethan? Yeah? Shouldn't you keep trying? As many times as it takes? I mean, Ben's your friend, right? Uh-huh. She's right. But I don't know if you have enough time to keep on trying. The holder of the pen must have the time to use it. That part of Dad's letter does concern me a little. See you. Quite an interesting chat you two had. Morris? So what's this revision you're doing for Ben, huh? Well, even if I told him, I doubt he'd believe me. If you don't want to talk about it, I'll stop asking. I was just wondering if you had a plan in mind to save our friend. Actually, should I tell him everything? Morris, there's something I need to tell you. Yeah? What? Do you believe in paranormal phenomena? What kind of question is that? For example, do you believe in a world where Ben was totally unharmed? What if there's a way to change this world into that one? I won't deny the possibility, but we have to consider the facts too. What if you could change the world? Huh? Is that even possible? Can you keep a secret? If you want me to, yeah, no prob. Okay. I'll tell you, and you alone, my secret. What is it already? I can change the past by swapping out worlds, sort of. Just a tiny bit, though. What? How do you manage that? It's a long story. Should I just show him the pen? You see, I take this. You mean your finger? Huh? Can he not see the holo pen? Well,
Yeah, something like that. Okay. Then what? That seems to have satisfied him anyway. So, first, I have these flashbacks. Aha, I think I got the gist. And you want to use this power of yours to change the current state of affairs somehow. I want to erase the reality where Ben gets into an argument with Aaron. I already tried it once, but this is how it turned out. Guess it didn't go too well. I have to really get to the heart of the matter if I want to fix it up. So you can change other people's lives. You're like a god, Ethan. No way. It's nothing like that. It's just that if I don't, what'll happen to Ben? I want to make sure I help him out this time. Then we have to do some hunting. Huh? We have to hunt down some other points that can be changed. Your finger has to glow before you can do anything, right? Yeah. Morris is going to help me out. I'm glad I talked to him after all. You gotta think of another way to get that finger of yours glowing. Yep. So what have you already tried? Well, I opened a hole in the Kronos parking lot. I wanted to try to keep Ben and Aaron from getting hurt. I see. But that didn't get rid of the fight itself. Oh, it just changed the reason for their fight. Not very helpful. Yeah, you're right. You've got to get to the root of the problem and change that instead. So, any ideas? I don't really know how we'd keep Aaron from leaving Kronos. It would probably be easier to try to change Lucky's walking route. I know! I've had a flashback of Jacob walking his dog. I could pass Jacob a note, get him to take a different route. You could, but I don't know about that Jacob kid. I doubt he'd do much with a note from some stranger. Oh, he's got something there. And I don't really know when that flashback is anyway. Guess I got it wrong. I could try to keep Aaron from leaving the cafe? Keep him inside so he never meets up with Ben? Think it'll work, Ethan? Wait, no, that's no good. I never had any flashbacks from inside Kronos. Okay, so let's scrap that idea. Well, there's only the two options. We can't count on Jacob to follow through. That won't work if you haven't had any flashbacks there. Isn't there a better way? How about if I work off my flashbacks then? I have these flashbacks of places and times where I might be able to open a hole. I see what you're getting at, but I don't have those flashbacks. I think I just realized what could be done. Oh, right. Can you take me to these places that look hole-worthy? Phrasing. Sure, come on. I need to go... Where is it? Aeon. I can't see much from outside, but it looks like an antique shop. Maybe I'm getting ahead of myself a bit. That's the shop owner.
I'm not a very good judge of the value of this stuff. Well, I have an idea of what to do, but I think I need to figure out how to get Ethan to piece that together. But where else can I go then? The intersection? Not here, it seems. I saw this place earlier, but not far from Kronos, huh? This is where I saw Olivia from a distance. Olivia? What about Aaron and Ben? They weren't in my flashback. Can you leave Olivia a message so she'll keep Aaron inside the cafe? I don't know. The refrigerator's nearby, but Olivia's kind of far away. Refrigerator? Yeah, the truck carrying the refrigerator. Anyway, if this plan is bound for failure, we should just quit now while we're ahead. I think so too. I don't want my corrections to cause any other problems to crop up. Then let's try something else. Now can I go to Aeon? Come on, this place used to be their hideout. We've got pliers, we could cut the dog's leash. So he can get away. Oh well. Well, where else am I looking here? So I checked out the intersection, already been to Kronos. The school? There's Vin's house, there's the school, I guess. I don't think I can just barge into his house, though. Vin and Ashley's house. I have no idea what it's like inside. The only other places Ethan's had flashbacks really would be the school. Not that there's really much that he can do here.
Did you hear? Vin is Ashley's big brother. You mean you just found out? Duh, that is totally old news. But Vin hardly ever comes to practice or games or anything. Oh, because he has an old injury. That's what the assistant coach said. Hey, how come you know all about this stuff anyway? Well, maybe you've just been living under a rock. Hey, just what do you mean by that?
Vin sure is popular. Why here? I saw this place in one of my flashbacks too. Wow, the school too? Your flashbacks sure do get around. It's not like I have tons of them, you know. Still, is there anything you can do for Ben here? Some way of keeping him from getting into that fight? I guess not. Next? I know this place. Oh, I had to check everywhere else first. This is where our secret hideout used to be. Hey, do you have any flashbacks for this place? Here? Yeah, this is where Shiloh used to be. A place where Ben changed. If you can save Shiloh, who knows? Maybe Ben won't change. That's it! Yeah! I have the flashback, but I can't open the hole yet. Oh, yeah? Well, should we go in and take a look? The tree would have been further in the back room. Yeah, let's check it out! Excuse me, old man. I hope you don't mind me, going into the back of your shop. Please?
Hello there. Further in. I'm picturing it on the other side of where the counter is now. What should I do? What else can you do? You gotta go back there. I know, but can I at least get all the facts straight before I do? I hope going behind the counter nets me all the info I need. What kind of facts do you need? I can tell you a few things. Let's see. What day was the typhoon? I get it. If Shiloh hadn't died in the typhoon that day. Is that the angle you're thinking of taking this time? Yeah, that should work. You know when the typhoon hit? Not the exact date. I know it was August, 10 years ago. I wonder if we can look it up somewhere.
Library, check your local library. This is what kids had to do before the internet.
Where was Shiloh? Our hideout was up in that tree, and Shiloh was tied to its base. It would have been about where the counter is now, beyond it. How about the library? Huh? So we can look up the date of the typhoon. They should have back issues of the newspaper. Those'll do. Then let's go to the library first. Yeah. We'll be back later. Oh, okay. See you. Come on, Ethan. Morris seems to think we can research that lightning strike at the library.
Hey, if it isn't Ethan! Oh, hello, Ethan.
Yeah, they're doing the fortune-telling stuff.
Excuse me, but we need to look something up.
In the newspaper archives, right? What would you like me to look up for you?
By event.
Are there any articles about the August lightning strike in Kako 10 years ago?
One moment, please. There's one match. I'll copy it for you.
5:40 p.m. on August 12th, 1998. Will that do? That should be enough. Let's head back to that shop. Uh-huh. They probably think we're some kind of weirdos over there. But who cares? We've got to help Ben. I know the time and the place. Now it's time to take care of that lightning strike.
Finally got this one solved.
Now I can do some more research on the day of the lightning strike. I guess now I should be able to undo the incident with Ben.
That's it!
That lightning strike isn't far off. Or Shiloh.
Well, let's fix that.
Hello? Oh, it's you again. Excuse me. Yes? May we please see the back room? We'd like to get a good look at the furniture in there. That's good enough. If I change the past, this'll all be fixed up anyway. Actually, those aren't for sale. Please, just this once? Are you students over at Kako High? That's right. I'm Ethan Kairos, a sophomore. Really? I graduated from Kako High myself. Yeah? That was about 20 years ago now. I remember my homeroom teacher, Mr. Toombley. Yeah, that was it. Oh, we have him for homeroom now. The English teacher, right? Yeah, that's the guy. Wow, now you're taking me back. It must be fate. So how about doing two fellow Kako men a favor? Ah, why not? Just this once, though. Thank you so much. I think our hideout was a little further in. I think so too. Actually... Yes? I had two girls from Kako buying a clock in here not too long ago. They said it was a birthday present for an upperclassman. Seemed pretty happy about it. Ashley and Emily, I'm guessing. Yeah, those two throw their money away on the dumbest things. Maybe so, maybe so. Hey, Morris. Watch the attitude, huh? It's glowing. This is it. Thanks, Morris. Now I can... Wait. Huh? Can I ask you something, Ethan? Sure. When you're done with this little project of yours... Yeah? Use your power on me. On you? I got a horrible score on my last exam. Horrible enough that I might not get into my dream college. Please, Ethan, just once, I swear. I don't know, Morris. What, and after all my help? Come on, I'm begging you here. You don't know how embarrassing this is for me. Morris... Just let me take care of Ben first, okay? Okay, we'll talk again later. I guess not even Morris is entirely worry-free. But Ben comes first. I've got to save Shiloh.
Got it! This is it! Right here, I think.
Wires.
That's the ticket!
That's the rope that kept Shiloh from getting away. If I could only do something with that rope tying Shiloh up. I'll get a little acquainted with Shiloh. Now Shiloh's free. Hey, Morris is fading away. You about done in there? Oops, yes, all set, thank you. Hey, D2, what's up? What do you think? Nice stuff back there, eh? It's not really for sale, but I could be persuaded. Not today. Oh, I see. But I can give you a discount? Thanks, I'll keep that in mind. Here's my card. The shop's address and phone number are on there too. Thank you very much. Irving, there's another number pun. Just finished playing Mario Kart through the internet with some family. Oh, nice. It's been forever since I actually got to play that, like, with someone, like, multiplayer like that. Irving Wonjin, eh? Better hang on to this. See you later. I should have some new pieces in by then. Let me give you a call when they arrive. Just write down your telephone number for me, okay? Huh? But... We're getting a shipment from the same company that made the furniture in the back room. I'm sure you'll love it. Oh, I see. He did let us poke around his store and all. I guess I should go through the motions. Oh, hey! Haven't seen you in a bit. How you doing? Here you go. Thanks for stopping by. So it added Irving Wonjin, seems to be the owner of the Aeon Antique Shop. When is this? It's the whole gang, recently too. And Shiloh being all buddy-buddy with us.
Everything's in place.
Battling on and off lower back pain. That sucks.
Shiloh should be safe and sound, but what happens next?
Everything's in place.
Well, we've still only got one mystery now. How am I doing? I am doing okay. I am playing yet another game about messing with time. I played this game like 10 years ago, and I've been feeling like revisiting it.
Maybe everyone's at Kronos. I should stop by. No one's outside. How about inside?
Hello there.
Yo, Eth! Over here!
Thank goodness, everyone's here.
What's up? You seem kinda spacey.
Is this like a puzzle visual novel type game? Pretty much. It's like a point and click adventure game, but it is pretty visual novel-y too. Nah, it is closer to a puzzle than a point and click though, because most point and clicks you like, I don't know. That general kind of idea though.
Huh? Oh, nothing.
What can I get you?
Just a hot coffee, please. Everyone's fine. I did it! But where's Morris?
Phew, that's enough for me. I'll bring the rest home for Shiloh. Hey, Olivia, can you wrap this up for me?
So Ben's looking after Shiloh. That's great.
Sure thing. Giving it to your doggy again, eh? Uh-huh, it's one of his favorites. Well then, guess I'll be going. All set, guys?
But Ethan just got here.
Oops, sorry about that, Ethan.
I don't mind. We can all leave together. Check it out, Ben. Shiloh's as cheerful as ever.
Thanks, Morris.
Hey there, Morris. Hiya, Ethan. Long time no see. Like, since I quit school, right? Oh. That's an unexpected and unintended side effect. He quit school? What's he talking about? You remember what I told you, Morris? Huh? So you can change other people's lives. You're like a god, Ethan. Use your power on me. Never mind. It's nothing. Well, if you say so.
See you tomorrow.
Roger. Yeah, see you later. Almost forgot. Here, Ethan, this is for you. What is it? My flyer. If you know anyone with a dog, spread the word, okay? Dog walker at your service. See ya. Shall we? Hey, Vin? Is this what Morris is doing these days? Yeah, he has a part-time job as a dog walker. Says he's saving up for obedience school. Since he decided to quit school, he says he has to earn the tuition all by himself. Wow. I remember it was always Shiloh this, Shiloh that. I'd say he made the right choice, taking the plunge and following his heart. Wouldn't you? I have to admit, he does seem happier. Like Vin is saying right now. He definitely looks a lot happier now. Yeah, he does. So Shiloh had the biggest impact on Morris, not on Ben.
Well, I've got some places to go, so... Okay, see you later. I should head back. What a day. I'm exhausted.
Ethan?
Corey.
How did you fare this time? Better?
I think so.
Good.
But all kinds of other things changed, too.
Well, yeah. But your experiences have become undone. Not everyone remembers the same things you do. Even those who know what happened before. None of them realize that they themselves have changed.
Corey.
Yes?
Man, I really need to, like... someday I need to check into Steins Gate, because I've always been... I like time travel stories, so I've always been interested in, like, checking that out, but... Although, I recently found that... Somewhat more recently found out about how it's not just Steins Gate, that Steins Gate is just, like, one part of a kind of massive series of... visual novels, actually. Like, the anime was just based on a visual novel, and it's like, it's a whole thing. It's kind of intimidating how much content there is. Erased? I've never heard of that. Is that a game or an anime?
I need to know. Who are you?
Recommend the visual novel, but the anime is good. Only covers the true ending. That's fair, but I'd probably just check out the... Yeah, I'd probably just check out the visual novel sometime. Erased is an anime, a manga, and live action. Okay. For that one, I'd probably check out the anime.
I told you that I don't have a pen. But I know other people who do. Like your father, for example.
You know my dad? Is he alive?
I met your father a long, long time ago. Now, I don't know. Same as you. I'm sorry.
I'd have to check into whether or not that's allowed, because some visual novels, like some major visual novels by some companies are like not really allowed for streaming, like they'll take down your videos. It depends on the company, but yeah, sometimes when a visual novel is just kind of a visual novel and doesn't have like a lot, like, you got something like Phoenix Wright, it's got a lot of gameplay, or you got something like 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, it's got the whole point-and-click escape room thing. But yeah, sometimes when you just have like a visual novel, companies will not let you do it. I don't know if that's the case for Steins Gate though. I'd have to investigate that to be safe. I remember that was the case with Blaze Blue, even though it's actually like part fighting game.
But what? Who gave you that pen, Ethan? Huh? That's right. My dad's name was on that letter. Hasn't that pen been passed down in your family for generations? It's your inheritance. Actually, the letter said as much.
I'll go home and talk to my uncle. Thanks.
The hollow pen has been handed down through many generations of the Kairos family. So this pen belonged to my dad? Maybe Uncle Derek knows something about this. I'll track him down and ask him tomorrow.
Corey is one of the big mysteries of this game.
And then, I dragged my uncle into something big.
Oh, you're just gonna drop that on us before the to be continued? Chapter 4, The Day Far Away. Here, have some coffee.
Thanks.
So what's up? Not like you to be coming to me for a chat.
And on your day off, too. Sorry about that. You're always so busy with work.
That's nothing for a kid like you to worry about.
I'm sorry. What I wanted to ask you...
Is it about your parents?
Oh, actually not this time. It's about the Hollow Pen. Although, I wonder how much he knows about the pen.
Well, what did you want to ask?
How should I say this?
Do you know about the Hollow Pen?
Can Uncle Derek even see the Hollow Pen?
Huh?
So he can see it?
Well, what are you waiting for? If you want to ask me something, ask me already.
Oh, right. Sorry about that.
You like the Zero Escape series, but the third one was super weak compared to the other two. Worst game of the series? I've heard that a lot, yeah. I've still only ever played the first one, but I would like to play the others. Though I am kinda not entirely looking forward to the third one after everything I've heard about it. I haven't heard any specific spoilers or anything, but I've heard a lot of negativity about it generally.
So, I guess he can't see it. That's what it looks like anyway.
Do we have any I was just wondering, does our family have any kind of, say, heirlooms, for example? Huh? Your coffee's getting cold.
Oh, oops.
Uncle Derek, have you ever heard of the Hollow Pen? Nope, never heard of it. Don't know what it is. End of story. So I guess not, huh? Nothing you could call an heirloom? Beats me. Second one is the best, really. Dang, I need to play it then. The third one retcons a lot of stuff. Oh no. Ended the series in a really bad way. I gotta check that out sometime. I've had it ever since the I've had it ever since the 3DS version, and I just never got around to playing it. And at this point, I do have like the Steam HD re-release of the first two. Beats me. Wait, is that what you wanted to talk to me about?
Well, I mean... if we did have some kind of a family heirloom, it might have gotten Mom and Dad tangled up in something.
Heirloom or no heirloom, that's got nothing to do with it. Your dad was a real pain, always butting in on other people's business. Frankly, I'm surprised he didn't get into trouble earlier.
I see. I guess Uncle Derek doesn't think much of my dad.
Actually, speaking of trouble, here, this might be news to you. Your parents were chasing after an old accident.
What? What kind of accident?
A traffic accident that happened about the time I was born. A high school classmate of mine lost his mother in that accident.
Your classmate?
Guy by the name of Irving Wonjin. No one knows where he wound up after high school. That name came up just a little earlier.
Irving? Feels like I just heard that name somewhere.
Your folks were investigating that accident just before their little disappearing act. Thinking it over from a fresh perspective will get you further than chasing down some heirloom. Have I played through Higurashi When They Cry? Mostly. I've seen the anime, I've seen the animes for Higurashi Kai, and Higurashi Rei, and then for the novels, a long time ago, before the more recent Steam releases. Like, it was just the Manga Gamer releases. I think I had a patch that fixed up the translation a little bit, because apparently the original translation was a bit dodgy, and I read through, like, 6 of the 8 Higurashi novels. But then I got busy with stuff, and I never got around to reading parts 7 and 8. Which is a shame, because it looked like that was getting... I checked out... I started on 7 just a little bit, and it really looked like it was going to be diving into stuff that the anime kind of glossed over, or, like, skipped over outright, even. On that note, I've also read Yumi Neko. All of it. Had a good time with those. I would like to actually finish the Higurashi novels sometime. There were also new animes that came out for that I was interested in, like Higurashi Go. Now I bet the accident is worth looking. Now I bet that accident is worth looking into. Hey, you listening?
I remember now. Irving, the shopkeeper. Wait a second.
I had 2 girls from Kako buying a clock in here not too long ago. They said it was a birthday present for an upperclassman. Seemed pretty happy about it.
So the game's doing it for me. I was gonna bring that up.
What the? What's up with you?
That present. I shouldn't have it at all. The clock. Its reality was wiped out. That never happened. It shouldn't even exist.
Present? What are you going on about?
It wasn't a clock. The girls gave me some cookies. I knew it. So why does that shopkeeper have that same memory?
He's either special like the girl, or he also has a pen, one of the two. And the music is creepy as heck, so,
Irving. I know, his business card. Irving Wonjin, proprietor.
What's going on in there?
I'll be right there. Do I have a phone?
Irving, eh? I should see what he has to say.
Looks like you didn't need to talk to me after all. What other people have to say is overrated. You gotta figure stuff out for yourself. You're a lot like your dad.
Sorry.
And look at this. Your coffee is ice cold.
I'm sorry. I went to get this.
What is it?
Whoa. It's him.
So he's back in town, huh?
He owns an antique shop near school. It's called Aeon.
I'll be right back.
Huh? Uncle Derek, you're going there now?
Looks like it.
Then I'm going too.
No way, you stay put. Let me talk to him man to man. He's got a lot of explaining to do. You get me?
All right. Wonder what could have happened between those two.
Food's in the fridge. Help yourself.
There he goes.
Whoa! I nearly forgot the most important thing. Okay, I'm out of here.
See you. Irving, huh? Corey said I wasn't the only person with a pen. Could Irving be another one? If so, he should have flashbacks like I do too. Could Uncle Derek know about that? Hey, the door to the study is open. Uncle Derek left in such a hurry he forgot to close it. Should I go take a look? Now's my chance to go in there. Uncle Derek might have some info on that accident my parents were investigating.
Let's see. Better be careful. Uncle Derek can't find out about this. So this is Uncle Derek's study. Is there a reason I'm not allowed in here? A key? To what? A cell phone with some animal hanging off it. Is this Uncle Derek's?
Didn't the girl lose her cell phone and had a dog keychain, or like the dog charm hanging off of it?
Why does Derek have that? Uncle Derek sure likes to keep his desk clean. Dad's scrapbook. It's awfully old. It's barely been touched. Wait, maybe it's not totally unused after all. If Dad never existed, maybe the investigation never happened.
Am I excited for the Steam release of the Apollo Justice trilogy? A bit, yeah. I've been worried about actually, like, finding any time to play it, but I think I might be able to find some time for it after all. Yeah, I would really like to play them. I finally finished the trilogy only just, like, last year. The original trilogy, that is. Though I'd like to play the Ace Attorney, I'd like to play the Miles Edgeworth Investigations games first before I were to play any of, like, the Apollo Justice games. Which I can do. I own them, and, I have the fan translation patch for the second Miles Edgeworth game, so it's just a matter of finding the time for it. Alright, have a good night, Nathan. Oh, you weren't able to play any of the DLC. It's probably nothing like too big a deal, but it would still be it still would be nice to finally get to see it if you didn't get to originally.
Huh? Looks like something had been stuck on the page here.
A Steam release of those would be nice. It's certainly not impossible. I wouldn't rule it out either, because I mean, I really didn't think they were going to localize the great Ace Attorney games, but they did, so it's entirely possible that they could localize the second Miles Edgeworth game and then release the pair of them together like they did the great Ace Attorney games. I really hope they do.
Looks like something had been stuck on the page here. There's glue marks left behind in a spot marked 323 35 years ago. If there was an article here at one time, that means the whole affair wasn't just erased. Could it be Irving's traffic accident? The one Uncle Derek was talking about?
Well, I bet I should take that date to the library.
I'd like to see this article. Maybe I can find it somewhere. There we go. Maybe this'll have what I'm looking for.
Ah, you didn't like the great Ace Attorney games? The only things I've played is the original trilogy, so that's all I can really weigh in on for myself. Though, even just offhand, one thing I could see would be odd about going into those ones is the fact that it's just kinda... It's so disconnected from everything else. Because you've got the original trilogy, then you've got the Apollo Justice games, which are basically just a direct follow-up with the same characters. The Miles Edgeworth games are kind of spin-offs, but they're still stories about a cool character from the games you're familiar with. And then Great Ace Attorney is just kind of like, yeah, let's just go back in time and do something that completely doesn't matter to any of the games you've played before.
There we go. Maybe this'll have what I'm looking for. Huh? It's a Calco High yearbook. Uncle Derek said he and Irving were in the same class. There he is, Uncle Derek. And Irving's right above him. Uncle Derek's young, but Irving looks way younger. Or maybe it's just that Irving is extra old now.
Oh yeah, he's definitely got a pen then. He's been aging himself by using the pen's power. Not intentionally aging himself, but rather that seems to be an implied consequence.
better move on. I'm just wasting time on this.
Oh, hello. That's...
Corey! No, wait a second. It might be her mom or something. No, that's her full name, all right. It's her. It's Corey. What's going on? Better put this back. Between these two books, was it?
Great Ace Attorney games have you cross-examine multiple people at once, so there are a ton of people you cross-examine. Because of that, you never really get good blow-up reactions like you do in the main series. Oh, that is kind of a shame. Oh, come to think of it, I did play the crossover game Professor Layton vs. Ace Attorney, and they did the same thing there, but, like... They didn't always do it, though. It was like, it's a thing they did on a couple of occasions, but they did also have single character testimonies. So is Great Ace Attorney, like, it's just always a group of people? Like, they never do one-on-one? Because that's kind of lame if they did it that way.
Huh? Did something fall in there? An hourglass? What's this doing here? It looks familiar, too. Like I've seen it somewhere before. I remember this bookshelf. It used to be Dad's. Looks like there's all kinds of info on Dad on that wooden shelf. Uncle Derek sure likes to keep his desk neat. I guess that's it. Am I not done here? Okay, I guess I still missed something in the study. An old scrap of paper. What could it be? Something's written on it.
It starts with one person, then for reasons they always have you call on more people. You always end up with cross-examining like 4 or 5 people at once. Yeah, I don't really like the sound of that either. It was alright. It was it was interesting as a gimmick that would pop up a couple of times when it happened in like the crossover game, but the idea of every case always just going to that, like, yeah, that kind of loses something a bit. Alrighty, have a good night. I hope your back feels better soon.
A note? When the heir turns 17, the pen gains a new holder. This is likely because the pen uses its holder's time. The holder of the pen expends some of his or her time when using it. The same person cannot go on using the pen indefinitely. This is Dad's handwriting. Was he talking about the hollow pen? It said something similar in that letter I got earlier. The holder of the pen must have time. I remember that. Time, huh? Does he mean, like, lifespan? Come to think of it, Irving doesn't look like he's the same age as Uncle Derek. And neither does Dad. I'd better keep a close eye on my pen use. Another flashback? What was that? Is that the accident Uncle Derek was talking about? The one 35 years ago? I saw a bus and a person looking out the window. But why would I have a flashback of the present? Did the part of the past dealing with the accident change just now? I've got to find out more. earth is this? That's one powerful memory. Better take it seriously. This doesn't tell enough of the story. I guess changing the past doesn't change this area right here.
I think that depends on what you change, Ethan.
An accident that happened 35 years ago. Would there be any newspaper articles for that?
I would think so.
Oh, I'm reading for Ashley right now.
Huh? That's not Sarah.
Yes, can I help you, young man?
I'd like to look something up.
Oh, yes, okay then. Please wait for just a moment,
Huh?
You see, I'm no good with these newfangled machines. I just started here. Really can't apologize enough. No, sir. If it's the librarian you need, she'll be back shortly.
Oh, okay. Oh well. I'll try again later.
Say, Ethan, there's something going on, isn't there? Location-wise, I'd say, a curve on a highway, maybe?
There a highway I can go to? Oh, maybe I can get there from the intersection?
Huh? Is that Morris?
That guy doesn't look old enough to be unable to use computers. He really doesn't.
So you have a dog? Why not take her to my shop? It's Morris, alright, and he's talking to someone. I just might do that. Have you take her for a walk, maybe? I do shampoos, grooming, even boarding. It's a one-stop doggy paradise. I'll keep that in mind. But right now, I have to get to work, so... Sure. Come by anytime. Okay, thanks. See you. That Morris has really made a nice little business for himself. He was talking with Sarah from the library, I see. And she was off to work, so... There we go. Oh, good. Sarah's here. Can I help you? There's a newspaper article I'd like to find. What would you like me to look up for you? By date. Is there anything about an accident in the March 23rd paper, 35 years ago? One moment, please. There's one match. I'll copy it for you. Bus accident kills 2, injures 1. At about 10:25 a.m. on March 23rd, a bus headed for the station on a state route near Clockwork Hill hit the guardrail, rolled over, and burst into flames. Of the 3 people on the bus, 2 were killed, the driver and passenger Mary Wonjin. The other passenger, Wonjin's eldest son Irving, suffered only minor injuries. This must be what Uncle Derek was talking about. Mary Wonjin. That's Irving's mother's name. This is what that flashback was all about too. Which means... Irving must have changed this particular past, right? And isn't Irving meeting with Uncle Derek right about now? Why would Dad be investigating this accident anyway? Too many questions, not enough answers. What the? Isn't this the same flashback? Was it Irving? But why would he do that to his own mother? bus accident 35 years ago. The one Dad was investigating. Could it have anything to do with Mom and Dad's disappearance?
I got it!
What should I do? How can I make this right? The pen's glowing. Can I change the past here somehow? I can, and I have to. Now that I know about that bus accident, that is.
Yeah, but how? You can only make a hole so big. How are we gonna stop a bus accident?
There's a terrible accident on the other side. Is Irving's mom alright? I think I'll call out to her.
Shouldn't she be frozen in time, though? Oh wait, the Irvings have a hollow pen, never mind. At least they seem to. In which case,
I think.
might actually be able to talk to her.
That'll do it. Are you alright?
Everything stopped on the other side. Frozen. Can I rescue the Wonjins like this? I'm alright. Who's there? I don't know who you are, but thank you for saving us. Who are you? She's beautiful. Are you Mary Wonjin? Yes, I have a hollow pen too. So that's why you can move. You startled me. But never mind that. Get away from the bus and hurry. My son and I are just fine. We'll be out in a jiffy. But the driver, I'm afraid we're too late to save him. It looks like he had some kind of convulsion. Oh. Then I'll close the hole after the two of you get away from the bus. How does that sound? That would be great. Thank you. All set. Okay, I'm closing the hole now. Let's see. Now Irving's mother should be safe and sound. Now you've done it. What gives? Oh, nothing. Guess going back to the scene must have brought back some bad memories. It was nothing, I said. Listen, Derek. That bus accident. You didn't tell anyone else about it, did you? Just my nephew, who turned me onto this place. Okay. And what about the letter? That I haven't shown to anyone. I see. You know, I've been thinking about that accident a little myself. You don't say. Irving, do you know my brother? Who, me? You do, don't you? Why should I? I see how it is. Alright, fine. Then do you know anything about Corey? Well, do you? Nope. Nothing. Not a thing. It's the truth. Alright, that's enough for today. The
but this isn't over. I'll keep bugging you till you're ready to talk. You looking to profit off my tragedy, Mr. Writer Man? You think I'd do that seriously? Later. Huh?
Derek?
Could it be? Hey! Get in here.
Hey!
Hey, Irving, what was that all about? You saw her, huh? No matter. Never mind, it's nothing. This reality will fall by the wayside soon enough. Goodbye. Hang on. What do you mean it's nothing? What's going on? I feel so tired. I should have changed things. So why the exact same flashback? Maybe my revisions didn't take. That's not likely. I know. I'll check the newspaper to see what changed.
Can I help you?
Can you look something up for me? Is there anything about a traffic accident in the March 23rd paper 35 years ago?
One moment, please. There's one match. I'll copy it for you.
Mary Wonjin is still mentioned as having died in the accident. Nothing's changed at all. She got out of the bus. Why wasn't that enough to save her? Something's fishy. I think I'll check out that accident scene one more time. The pen's glowing.
Let's get started.
Trying to draw too big?
All right, this is the wrong spot. This looks promising. That should work.
Mary Wonjin, is it?
Who are you?
Please, get away from the bus right now. You can move, right?
Yes, I can. You certainly seem to know a lot.
I know about the bus driver, too. So please, take your son and get away from the bus. Hurry. Once you're safe, I'll close the hole, so get as far away as you can. All set. Okay, I'm closing the hole.
Thank you so much.
But why? Why isn't anything changing? What's this? I feel so woozy. I've got to get home. I'll think this over once I get home. I'm using the pen too much.
Not again.
Damn it! I knew it. You've really done it now. Corey! Did he see you looking at him, huh? Did he say something? He did, didn't he? Tell me!
I've got to ask my uncle about the pen. That's all I heard.
His uncle? Must be Derek. You wouldn't be lying to me now, would you?
No need for me to lie.
You haven't met with Kairos, have you?
Of course not.
You telling the truth?
Always.
Good. You seem to know your place.
Not being shy about showing him as the villain anymore. You were out and about too, I see.
Yeah. Wonder what happened. Uncle Derek looks so tired. Uncle Derek, you met with Irving, right? Yeah, but I didn't get any new leads. I asked him about your folks, but he said he didn't know a thing. Oh? You did, huh? I wonder what they really talked about.
Having all those conversations without me, sheesh.
Huh?
I'm turning in.
Okay. Good night. I'm exhausted myself. But I can still make it to Aeon if I leave now. I might even see Irving.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
Rats! It's locked! Guess that's it for today.
Oh, good evening, Mr. Toombley. What are you doing in front of my house?
Ah, Ethan, what are you up to?
I'm just heading home. What about you?
I'm on the night watch. We teachers are on rotation, you see. Lately, there have been rumors of sketchy characters out and about.
Oh, I see. Must be tough.
Say, Ethan, how's your uncle doing?
My uncle? How do you know my uncle?
Well, I just happened to be his homeroom teacher.
Really?
He got better grades than you, I can tell you that.
Gee, thanks.
Just kidding. He did used to send me a lot of letters way back when.
Uncle Derek did?
Yes, back around his graduation. I remember it well. I sent him a few proverbs and sayings dealing with time.
Huh.
That's how we started sending letters back and forth. Each of mine included a new, timely turn of phrase. In fact, all the pop quizzes I've been giving you were gleaned from my letters to Derek.
Wow, really? I guess Uncle Derek must have been a pretty serious student.
And speaking of which...
Yes, sir?
I'll save the quiz for another time. Go on home, Ethan. It's late.
Okay.
Good night. Tell your uncle I said hello.
I will. Good night. Wow, am I ever beat today?
Yeah, he must have started teaching pretty young, I guess. And then just stayed on the job forever.
Why couldn't I save Irving's mom? If I keep having flashbacks, that must mean someone's done something to the past. But whatever he did didn't change anything. Is this a past that the pen can't change? Does such a thing even exist? I'm really feeling cruddy. I should get some sleep. I feel so heavy. Is that socks on me? Nah. Still tired from yesterday. I just can't shake it. Have I been using the pen too much? Guess I should go to school.
I need to stop soon, but I kind of want to see if there's like a better stopping point. Oh, Although, just as likely I might end on like a worse cliffhanger, actually. Well, this seems like a long chapter.
Ethan? Oh, good morning. Say, maybe Corey would know something about it. Is there really such a thing as an unchangeable past? Hey, Corey. Is this about yesterday's pictures? So you know something.
You're guessing that Irving is pulling some stuff in the past to affect the MC's health. No, the Irving is doing stuff to the past, but the thing that's happening to Ethan's health literally is just he's overusing the pen. If you use the holopen too much, it, you know, takes away from your lifespan, and he's doing it too quickly. Yeah, I kind of changed my mind about that. I just didn't feel like playing it, honestly. I was kind of like, I'd rather just like start it next week. And this is a game I've actually been thinking about a lot, so I just felt like playing it instead. And this game's kind of short. It's a game I can finish in probably just like 2, maybe 3 streams. So I was like, you know what, I'll do this, and then I also thought it would be funny because the last 3 games I played before this all had to do with time nonsense, and then this one also has to do with time nonsense. At that rate, I'm almost tempted to play a 5th game that deals with time nonsense after this, and then play Vagrant Story, but I haven't decided yet.
So you do know something. Ethan, did you kill that woman?
Nah, not that one. It's a game on the original DS, and not in the same series as that.
Wait a minute now. I tried to save her. It's just that... Don't lie. If you tried to save her, why are the pictures always the same? I don't know why. She should have been rescued. Is that the truth? I don't know how to save her. Ethan! Good morning! Oh. School's starting. Let's continue this conversation after class. Yeah, sure. Hey, wait a second, Ethan! Ugh, Emily, what are you crying for? Sorry, girls. When I get a spare moment, I'll listen to what you have to say. So anyway, about that. If what you say is true, why don't you give my way of doing things a try?
What's your way?
I pull people through the hole from their time into ours.
Are you serious?
It's not without its problems, but it's better than not saving them at all.
What kind of problems?
Those who travel through the hole are left out of the flow of time.
Left out, eh?
So that means someone must have pulled Corey through way back when, and now she's out of time? Say, Corey, do you know a man named Irving? What? Now, wait a minute. The one who pulled you through, it couldn't have been. Irving? No, it wasn't him. It wasn't? No, it was actually... Huh? Is this... my house? But what happened to it? What happened? No, I'm so confused. I've got to think. Figure out exactly what happened. Oh yeah, that flashback I had a while back.
I decided to catch the end of this, pretty much. That's alright, there'll be a VOD up. So you can see the rest of it if you want.
Huh? Something's not right here. A new memory at my house. I'm living alone here.
Everything's in place.
This flashback. Could it be? Isn't this Kronos? Does Uncle Derek have any ties to Kronos? I should go see what they have to say. Never know what I might hear. Oh wait, there's still new entries? Mary Wonjin. Is that the new one? Yeah. Uncle Derek! Hey, Uncle Derek! Did he disappear too? Think. I've got to think. Got to get my head straight. Did Irving do this? But why? For what purpose? Corey. She's looking at the Kronos sign. What's up?
Ethan. Save him. Save your uncle. Please. I think I know who changed this past.
You do? Really? Can't you tell me?
Not right now. Just please, save your uncle.
She knows something. I was about to talk to the owner here. Want to come with me?
Okay, if you don't mind.
Maybe I can ask her a couple questions too.
Welcome. Sit anywhere you like.
Okay. Ben and the rest of the gang are nowhere to be found.
Here you are, 2 coffees.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you very much.
Corey's sitting here. I feel kinda anxious for some reason. Huh? Have I seen him somewhere before? Eva still looks awfully busy. Swear to God, when you first saw this, you thought it was a dating sim. It's the anime art. It's the specific art style, I think. But what am I supposed to do?
Looking for the restroom?
Oh, no, I'm fine. No Olivia? No Ben? No Vin? No one's here. I guess you guys don't have a place to hang out in this world, huh?
Enjoy.
Excuse me?
Yes, can I help you?
Can I ask you something? Does she know my uncle? Do you know a Derek Kairos?
How do you know that name?
Jackpot. What do you know about him? Tell me something, anything, please.
Maybe we should have a little chat. I got this cafe pretty cheap through an acquaintance. But there's more to the story, right? I mean, since Derek was murdered and all.
Why was he murdered?
How do you figure into this, if I may ask?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm Ethan Kairos. Derek was my uncle. Eva doesn't remember me. I guess I've never been here.
Ah, so you're family. And who's this young lady?
Oh, Do you mind if she sits in our conversation?
I can tell you what I've heard. I hope it won't upset you.
No, not at all. Do you know a Derek Kairos?
Derek's the one that started this place up. It opened 14 years ago. Yep, on 5/1. After it opened, though, it just never took off. Some people even say the grand opening was sabotaged. I heard no one came on that first day, and Derek had a lot on his mind that night. Apparently, that's what got him involved with loan sharks.
Oh.
Really?
This is all news to me.
But somehow he managed to pay all that money back. He sold this cafe and did who knows what else to come up with the cash. I think it was around that time that Derek became a writer.
Yes, that's right. About Uncle Derek's death.
Derek was killed, let's see. It would have been about 2 years after he sold this place.
Seriously? By whom?
I don't know. I did hear it had nothing to do with the cafe. So I heard anyway. But Derek had racked up a lot of debt. I was so afraid the debt collectors would come here too.
Oh, I see.
I heard he was murdered some 12 years ago. The fellow who built this place, right? I've never met him, though.
So Uncle Derek started this cafe. First I'd heard of it. And then someone killed him. Thank you very much.
I'm sorry it was such a strange story in the end.
No, I'm glad we talked.
Could I ask you one more question? Sure, what is it? Why is this place named Kronos? Ah yes, that's been its name since the very beginning.
In Greek mythology, Kronos was the personification of time.
Well, aren't you clever? That's exactly right. It was Derek's idea. I liked the name, so I never changed it.
Oh, okay. I see. Thank you. I never knew that. Uncle Derek must have been a pretty smart cookie.
That's about all I know. Sorry, it's nothing too interesting.
No, it's fine. Thank you very much.
Come by for coffee again sometime.
I will.
Ethan?
Yeah?
Help your uncle, okay?
Hey, wait. There she goes. This is terrible. How could Uncle Derek have been murdered? This past, it's horrible. I've got to get more information on poor Uncle Derek. Eva told me something terrible. Kronos was founded by none other than Uncle Derek. But we're still missing some information about that one. I think I'm gonna have to leave it here for tonight, though. This is already a bit later than I usually stop, so I kinda need to make sure I'm not making too much noise, and I'm also getting kinda tired, I'm feeling it, so I'll have to continue this tomorrow night. I'll start it around the same time, I think. Thanks for stopping by. Save complete. Y'all have a good night. Or a good day. And I'll see you when I see ya, but I'll be streaming this again tomorrow night.